Well, it's PandaChat. And guess who I've got? I've got Grace Griffin.
Me!
Yeah, fuck. How are we?
I'm all right. How are you?
Oh, losing the will to live.
Why? That
it's
DJ
Christmas.
mix, the mega mix,
No, Megamix is fine. That's actually the easiest part of my life at the moment.
the onslaught of pantomime.
Yes. Oh, God, yes. Although it's kids' shows, so it's not too bad. I don't have to hear all the stupid fucking puns. But
Time and time again.
I've got a show in Exeter, a show in London. I've got 5 incoming shows. And I've also got day-to-day work as well. And I'm just kind of losing the will to live right now.
It's that time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's like I'm even contemplating having a bit of a break from jamming just so I can concentrate on it.
Yeah, I thought
It's
as much. Yeah.
sucky. It's just sucky. Hey, look, the Panda ears kind of work where my head is.
Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? I was thinking you changed your headphones.
That's not a bad idea. No, I've got enough other stuff to do.
You'll have one of them cataclavas before you know it.
Cataclava. Oh, God. It's behind you. Yeah, so's my career. Thanks, Biscuit.
See what's behind me?
What's that? Hang on a minute. I'm zooming in. Zooming. Oh, a disco skull. That's cool.
Sophie found it. That goes on her world, but it's called Mirabelle.
You should stick it on like a turntable.
Yeah, that's what I said. Upside down. Yeah.
Oh, how's your weekend been?
Mirabelle, it's called. It's called Mirabelle. How's my weekend been? Busy. I had a snotty letter from the allotments officer last week, so I had to deal with my hedges. So, this girl's bushes have been trimmed. Yeah. That's been a pun that's gone on for about 5 days. But yes, it's pretty much done now.
Oh, excellent. And how has Curtain Twitcher
Privet hedge is horrible. Privet hedge. Yeah.
And Curtain Twitcher's been going
What's that? What? Who? Where? What? Who? When?
Curtain Twitcher. All your sales going
Curtain
well?
Twitcher is grand. Sophie's got flu at the moment, so we did an interview yesterday for Electronic Sound magazine.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. Ooh. So that was quite good. Yeah, and he seemed quite into it, so that was good. So yeah, it's a thankless task really. Self-releasing music, it just never ends. Amount of work. Constantly having to do Instagrams, and I'm playing an EMOM tomorrow solo. We've got Sheffield EMOM on Friday. I'm going down to Nottingham tomorrow. Then a week on Friday I've got a Curtain Twitcher gig, and the following Friday and the following Friday after that. So there's a Curtain Twitcher gig every Friday for 3 weeks in a row. Yeah,
there's one not far from me, isn't there? It's
Stroud, so it's a hike from you. But, yeah,
it is a hike.
It's like
and wrong time.
20 miles north of Bristol, Stroud, up the M5. So I think if you were a driver, it'd be a lot easier. But if you can't drive it, it's...
No, it's possible. I've got to Stroud before. I'd have to stay over the night. That's all.
Yeah,
and that just makes it impossible because I know I've got the day off, but I haven't got the next day off.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find 2 days off back to back in my line of work. Impossible.
We'll do some more gigs in the spring. Try and get down there somewhere.
So I don't know if anyone was watching Spong's
Spong's spray
tanning booth. Yes. But
got these new in ears, and they fit really, really well. But it's really strange talking with them. It's all you can hear is whoa, whoa, whoa.
Do you not want to back to yourself?
No, I can't with fucking StreamYard without messing around with a mixer in a way that I don't want to.
Oh, I do it before StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I know. Well, I could do it on the mixer before StreamYard, but it means setting it up in a way that I don't want to. So,
fair enough.
Bollocks to that.
So yeah. So if anyone was watching Mr. Spong's stream, I managed to pop in there for an hour, and he's let loose that there is a piece of kit on its way, and it's arriving tomorrow.
Oh, your S6000.
Yes, it is.
Well, if you don't do any jams for a couple of weeks, you can learn that, can't you?
Learn it, relearn it.
Yeah. Well, same
I've
thing.
read it.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I was like, I'm really interested because last time I had the NPC and then got the second NPC, I'd realised I'd actually learnt quite a lot more using the Force. So I'm
Yeah.
really intrigued how much I've learnt more on the S6000 with it being
I suppose because it
7 years
talks
older.
Akai, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, how much more Akai do I know? Yeah.
How much more Akai can you get? Forceful. What was I going to say? Did I tell you that I cut my teeth on an S1000 in the
As in,
mid
that was your
90s?
first piece. That
That
was
was
your
the
first
first
piece of
sample.
gear.
Well, it wasn't mine. It was my friend Rupert's, and he had an S1000. But first, he actually had an Emax 2. So
Bloody hell.
I kind of discovered how sampling worked. The first sampling I ever came across was a friend of mine using the freeze function on an SBX 90 Mark II to create tiny little loops
You mean
and
like the
make
one
drum
you
loops.
effects unit?
Yeah, so the Mark II had a freeze delay, so it's basically an infinite delay. It's basically a mini looper, and it had a couple of seconds you could do. It wasn't very long, quite grainy. And my friend Cliff, figured out that you could make loops with it, and so he was making drum loops and stuff with that. That was the first time I heard looping. And then I got a mini disc player at some point, and that was later. I used to use that for making loops because you could make proper loops with that. Rupert had an S1000 in the early 90s. He had an Emax, and then he got the S1000. The Emax was cool because it had about four audio outputs, and you could do a round robin with the notes on a sample. So on the polyphony, we'd play it, spit it out of a different output if you want. It was an option, so you could play a chord and it would just round robin on the jacks. Cool. And we went. Rupert was doing a masters at the University of York at the time, and they had a studio with a quad speaker system. So we mapped each output to the four corners of the room, and then you just sort of play a chord, and the chord would go. But it was you could set it to random, or like a circle. So you could go and it go boom like that, or you could go scatter around. Very cool. That was fun. And that was in 1991 or 2, I forget.
I've got an S1000 back there that just needs a new power supply, and I've been contemplating sending it to Kent because I just haven't got time to get to it. But actually, to be fair, knowing him,
as if Kent's got time for that, yeah.
Yeah, he won't.
He's probably got one sitting around. Probably easier for him to go and find one in the garage and send it to you.
If he's got a power supply for it, then I'm golden. But I'm pretty sure it just needs recapping. I'm pretty sure.
So it's the one that's coming to you working then, the S6000?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, and if he has put a USB board in it, I think I owe him an extra 150 quid.
Right.
Because I think I got it at a stupid price. I could have
That's
done a lot of
That's very Kent's to not ask you for proper money.
Yeah, well, no, it wasn't that. It's the biscuit fund. So I put money into the biscuit fund because the money was always going to go into the biscuit fund if he sold this.
Yeah.
So we just deleted the middleman. I put the money in the biscuit fund.
He sent you the sampler. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. It's a good way of doing things. I think we should always donate to charity when I get shit. Let's do that.
I'm not sure whether that's a good motivator or not. One for me,
actually, to be
one
fair.
for you. Every P6 you put a P6 in the charity pot.
I owe 2 P6s then.
I missed most of Hardware Jam. That was so weird last night. I literally got in, turned on the computer thinking I'll catch the last few minutes of Hardware Jam to say hello. And the first thing that came out of the loudspeakers was J.A. singing to my tune.
Like, that was beautiful.
Whoa! And not only that, what he was singing was "You Turned Me On," and I'm like, What?
And for
Really?
those who don't know
I was-
what we're on about, I clipped it.
Yay! I don't think I ever want to see it again, to be honest with you. But
I do.
and it was like, yeah, this is very strange.
And you turn me on, 'cause you turn me, 'cause you turn me on.
See, my first
I
impression
love
was
the
that he was doing a Seb and was talking over it without realising he was muted. I thought he was doing one of those. That's a strange thing to be
No, he
singing.
actually wound
And
it back and went to it.
I know. I realised afterwards, but it's like, is he just like not muted and he's singing that over this? That's just really weird. But anyway, yes, good for him. It wasn't my track that he liked at all. It was this track that he was remembering that he liked.
Yeah, it was. It's close.
It's not that close. It's just he's thinking of a gated filter, and what I'm doing isn't a gated filter, but it's not dissimilar. So yeah, it's not. That
No,
close
but
at
it
all.
does have that nice air to it. That's kind of
Yeah.
like synonymous with that old early '90s electronic sounds. And I really, actually, be fair, to talk of your jam, I really loved the hi hats in it. I was really
The
captivated.
hi hats
by them.
are what were they doing? I think they were kind of stock sounds from the sort of the sounds you get when you turn on the AR analog rhythm without any changing it. The sort of the bass sounds.
I think I was more thinking of the pattern more than
The pattern. Well, that's just loads of.
Yeah, it
yeah.
just felt really like hypnotic.
I'm really
I
into
was,
doing,
really
like-
knocked into it.
I'm really into just doing 16 step patterns with steps which only play once every 3 bars or once every 2 bars or whatever, and so you get like a basic pattern that's always the same, and then the incidentals are different every bar.
See, I
Been doing
tend
loads
to
of
use
that
the
recently.
probability for that.
No, I've gone off probability. I don't like it being too random. I like it being a complex weaving pattern. So if
Yeah,
you've got
it's like-
something which is going like 1 of 2, something else which is going 2 of 3, and something else which is going 3 of 4, then they're going to
Yeah.
give you like 12 bars of complexity. So yeah.
Yeah, because I recently discovered that you can also put it into like what is it called? You can put it into different time signatures as well, so 14
Yeah.
steps and all that.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, but you can do that so you can have a full bar
Each
of
track, yeah,
16,
yeah.
and then, but each track, yeah. And I forgot about that because last time I updated, I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing, and then put it to
Yeah.
the side. I was like, I'll learn that later. Never did.
That's how I'm
And then I found
doing.
it.
I like in the half speed and the quarter speed thing. That's how I'm doing close and toucher.
Yes.
So I
Yeah,
can
that
make
really
a.
works.
So you can make one pattern 16 bars long if you put it on eight speed, I think it is. Quarter speed. I can't
I think he
remember.
goes
But
eighth.
yeah,
I think he goes eighth.
yeah.
Mm.
Which
Sorry,
is very
2
cool.
seconds. I can't find something sharp because my bloody Fatboy Slim band got tightened on me by a small child earlier, and it's now choking my hand. 2 seconds.
Well, if you've done a Glastonbury and refused to take it.
Yeah, I did. But then I've been working with kids for the last week, and one kid was like, "What's this?" and pulled it, and then I was like, "Fuck my wrist," and I couldn't find anything sharp in time. So what I'm going to do, I believe,
Well, always carry a knife on you, then you can stab the kid.
I take my knife off so I don't stab the kids.
Yeah, pencil.
So
yeah.
I
I've got a
think
red
it's time-
pencil.
What for Cress's jams?
Yeah. J.A.'s singing.
He didn't do any red penning last night. Oh,
He's in a very chirpy mood. Yeah, why don't you spin the wheel, and then you can go and find a knife.
What? This wheel? Wait, this wheel? Wait.
I don't know. I didn't see any jams. I saw about 5 jams last night. So
Yeah, we're kind of not really the best people to talk about jams because I only saw about 20 out of the.
we could go on a
Almost
voyage
40.
of discovery. Can we do like the first hour or something? Go on a little voyage of discovery.
Close our eyes and just pick a jam out of the first bit.
Do a wheel with just all the jams that you haven't seen in, because I haven't seen them either.
Am I really doing this? Yes, I am. Fuck it.
Oh God, are you?
It sounds dumb and it sounds like me. Yes. Whilst you're waiting for me to make this wheel,
Oh,
We
Piss
had.
off, Biscuit. Some admins. Ha ha ha.
You do it.
Well, yeah, you
You
do
get
it.
in front of the camera. Come on.
You do it.
You wanna do some bloody moaning? Come and do some bloody adminning first. Then you'll learn. I love doing that to people. Most of the time, I
No,
get people will say it sounds shit, and then you're like, okay, come on, then you do it.
yeah, yeah. But then you get somebody who thinks they can do it, and it's kind of, oh god.
Or someone
Why?
who understands the principle of it, but they don't understand how to get to it because they learnt on one desk about 20 years ago.
Well, they didn't learn very well then, because it is actually a transferable skill.
Well, yeah.
Hey, um,
No comment.
yeah.
No comment.
yeah. Crescent's still in bed. Oh dear.
Oh, mate,
Have you got the flu?
he's got too many Weatherspoons breakfasts in him. Go
One
ahead,
scrambled
wheel.
egg too many. Is that it? Is that the first half of the?
That's how much I missed because Steve took
Okay.
a lesser lot because he was getting tired. I believe.
Oh, the poor wee bairn.
I know, right? It's not like he got caught with a Grace and a busted internet or a Seb and a weed hacked Ethernet cable. I'm never going to let that go.
No. Strimmers.
Not on your case. We know about your internet.
It's been quite good recently.
Why is it always wire, baby?
I don't know. It's just very prolific.
I know. There you go. Wire baby's jam first. I'm going to
Okay,
go find
groovy. This will
some.
be good.
What?
Taking
Why
it
is
off.
it no, it's just not pulling it. Just going to go again, see if it's going to work with another one. Because if they've updated the wheel, I'm going to be very annoyed. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is it wire baby again?
It's a wire baby
You
again.
you need a nudge button, don't you? Like a nudge on pinball.
Oh,
Wire
yeah.
baby again.
No, it's
Wire
Tanith.
baby.
It's going to be Tanith. Right, is this going to fucking work? Come on.
Oh no.
Why is it
What's
refusing?
happened? What's happened then?
The wheel is being a bitch.
The other wheel worked. The big wheel worked.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I just got to do some URL editing. Oh, it might be because it's all in fucking brackets. Yeah, that works fine. Oh well. Here's Tanith. Lovely stuff from Talif. Shame I missed that.
Yeah, that was great. But she does need to get a recording device.
Yeah, I suppose we can be a bit more honest here. It's so annoying when you've got so much lovely kit and it's not aligning.
Yeah, just needs a recording. I'm sure she can
Yeah.
do it. It's probably more about matching it up to the video or something like that.
Yeah. To be fair, I just say get a cheap left-right audio interface. It just gets
Or
you
just
going,
get
doesn't
a cable which plugs into the video recorder and take a line into it, or record the video into. Yeah.
There is a couple of cameras that you can get just a mini jack line in.
Yeah, totally. Lots of them. That's the simplest way to do it. You can even do it on an iPhone, I think.
Yeah, you can, because you can have a Go mixer or a thing. I can't remember what it's called. but just a basic USB. Actually, to be fair, if you use USB-C to USB-A, you can use practically any class compliant on a phone.
Yeah, exactly.
This is why I'm a lunatic.
It was good though. I like this. I like the awkwardness of it. It was good. Yeah.
That bit I like. And and although the spaghetti is my weakness, I don't quite understand it. That's why we have you.
You would understand. You wouldn't struggle with spaghetti.
I wouldn't struggle with spaghetti. I struggle with the price of spaghetti.
The price of it, well, yeah, it's shocking. It's disgraceful. For something you're going to stick in a pan of hot water and eat in 5 minutes' time.
My spaghetti bolognese is delicious. I make it with beer.
Stout or bitter?
Gotta be good question. At the moment, I'm finding the other extra brewery sample that I can get in my local shop. The Avocet. Not quite the darkness, but it's a lighter one. Works really well.
Was it like a IPA or something?
No, it's just a bit above a golden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's a good point.
You could play patch games with your Neutron and discover a whole world of things that you could do with that just by getting a few patch cables into it.
I do have modular.
I know you do.
I do have it. I just don't use it. It's not my world. And I do give it a go.
What have you got in that? What have you got in that little case of Pams?
Got a Pams original. I got a Frequency Central Raging Bull, which is the Moog Taurus filter.
Oh, nice. Oh, cool.
And a cheap Ledic AR envelope generator, so that I've got just a couple more envelopes for the Neutron, and that's all it is. It's just a Neutron expander.
Yeah, well, with that little lot, you could do quite a lot with the Neutron.
Yeah.
You could get some of that really big, squelchy, nasty bass that people use the Neutron for. Get some really good.
I mean, like 3340 and Moog ladder filter. Is it a ladder in a Taurus? I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, and already is pretty akin to. Well, I want to say some Prophecy sounds actually, but I don't know.
Prophecy.
This is where I need a Kent.
Prophecy. For a lighting guy, your studio lighting sucks. He's double arguing. He's fighting you.
No, I just don't want to go home and do more fucking lighting. To be fair, all my lights are back at work because I just went, no one's...
Did you see that thing I put in the crew chat?
Yes, I did. Do you know what? I showed it to my one of my colleagues, and I said, as soon as one of the moving lights dies, we're doing this.
As long as it's not one of the pan tilt motors. Yeah.
Oh, it dies. That's it. We can't replace it.
Yeah.
That's the rules.
But if the pan tilt motor dies, then you can't do that with it.
I think on the units that I've got, the more likely ones to die is the
Can
wheels.
Can you show that on the screen, or will that mess up? Can you do that? Can you find that clip on this?
Yeah,
I think there's going to be some very.
So I had an image queued from last night's chaos.
Okay.
But I can definitely play the video. Let's see. Mac in. Is it all right? Is it coming through all right?
Make it big screen.
Yeah, hang on a minute. I've seen so many people do this. It's bloody. Someone's removed all the things and put a bloody bottle in.
It's quite clever though. They've obviously printed out a holder or something.
No, that's the. That is. I know the unit. It's
Is that the chassis?
It is the chassis, and it's the bottom of it is the lamp holder, and the middle of it is the gobo wheel holder.
Brilliant. It just so happens to fit a spirit bottle.
Yes, and there is a little bit that's been cut out and taped on. You can see it in my laptop.
I really want you to get some little flashing fairy lights and put them over Panda's ears. Like silhouette his ears with fairy lights that flash, and then when you sit there, you got flashing ears.
I just need to fucking find some ears and then just put it on a headband. Let's be honest, and then we'll make that flashing.
What you need is these.
Oh no, I've actually got them. Where the fuck did I put them? Leah!
I saw that you had to because you went partying with them.
Hang on a minute, I'm texting her now.
Where are my
did I put-
flashing eyeballs?
Headband from.
She's probably destroyed them and put them in the bin.
Yeah, she didn't want to hear any of my antics today, so she decided to try and distract me in any way a female could. It backfired on her completely. I won't describe how it happened, but it was funny. She felt more stupid than she was. Oh, there's a Stefan. Hello, Stefan.
Hello.
Hello.
I got to ask, are you pissed today? Because last time you was quite pissed.
Am I pissed?
Drunk.
No.
It's just, we know it's at the end it was like, oh, that makes more sense. You was a little bit out of sorts last time. Do I have a 2D3 MO? No, I don't actually. I've only got the OG.
I always act a little bit retarded. So,
To be fair, so do we.
I just am. I don't need to act.
no.
I mean, that whole video bit at the end of the stream last night was literally off the cuff because I texted JC saying, oh, maybe I should do this. And he went, Sam's going to do this. And I went, fuck, yes, okay. I ran up to the loft, got my fucking Santa hat out the loft, lobbed everything else down.
I have to excuse me to 20 people. I fell asleep last night and the music is so good and then I fall asleep like
Thank God. So good.
That is an occupational hazard watching Hardware Jams.
Did you know that I learned in school that when the king falls asleep because the music is not good enough, then you
To get your head chopped off.
I'm so glad I was wrong.
That was a really bad time, I guess. I don't know when it was, but
2012.
2012. When your
Sorry, just celebrating the
music is not good enough,
scores.
it's like
So, yeah, I don't know. I missed so much of the stream through that I don't really know anything about well, I did the challenge, but I've got a gig, so I've been rebuilding my system to do my little system for the EMOMs. I've got my TD3 out actually, funnily enough. But,
I also did some rerouting and I wanted to use my interface to record on the computer and I found out I hear some
telephone sounds, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll be a mobile phone. Turn it off.
Telephone, yeah.
No, it's my computer. And if I move my mouse, it goes like.
Oh, that is a ground loop issue because your computer is throwing
that's dumping.
something.
Yeah. That's an earth
I
dumping
used to
sound.
have that. When you scrolled your wheel, when you look down, it was only on Google Chrome as well. It was weird.
It's like if the processor has to do something, or then it goes like, but it's the interface. Okay, yeah, it's a ground loop. Okay, but I did record
You
but
you could
I
try a ferrite
disconnected.
bead. I know that fixed it for me. A ferrite bead on your USB interface, and the trick I did was I went through the ferrite bead, I went round and back through the ferrite bead, so you made a loop.
Yeah, yeah.
That worked.
Yeah, I need to clean my computer and
Nah, it'll
put
be.
some
It'll,
contact spray on the earth and
Were you using a hub with the audio and the mouse?
I have
Or get
the audio and the mouse. I got like a million cables on one side and
yeah,
then the computer, and
yeah.
it
Get a
finds
different.
its way. It
Yeah.
finds
Gi-
its way through the
Give
cables.
it give the audio card its own USB port. I think. That's
yeah.
the way.
I can't record whilst I'm cooking. If Leah's got the oven on, I can't record because I
But
get the oven humming through the ground.
Oh, nice.
I'm really happy to announce that I released. No, I not released. I uploaded my 400th song. I probably have like 430. Like I got many songs I don't
Yeah.
even put on the internet. Not so many. But I'm at 400, and I'm really proud.
Nice. Congratulations.
Well done.
And it's up to the 500.
Was it number 400 that you put on Hardware Jams last
I
night?
need to, I
Was
need
that
to
number
look.
400?
Yes, I think so.
Cool.
But
I've-
I made 2 takes. So I do one take is
Oh.
to Stephanie M.
So
and,
is it 400 and a half? 400.5.
So how I count it, I upload them to SoundCloud, and SoundCloud counts them for me. So the one for the challenge was the first take, and then I did the second take, a better one. So it's good enough to
400.01.
release and to put on SoundCloud. And this one is on Technoncia. And yeah,
I think, yeah. So, oh God, what was it?
do you know Super Boss? Super Boss? I
Super.
bought his USB stick. Like, can you see? I need to put the light on.
Oh, has he got like? Oh, suburb bass. Yes.
It's an iron USB stick it's with a magnet.
Oh, the gentleman I played last time. Yes. You sent me his Bandcamp. Yes.
This is an iron USB. It's iron. It's not plastic. It's heavy. It's iron.
Wow.
Ah,
It's
nice.
like really sturdy. It's like
Could you
Great
drive
stuff.
over it in your car?
so. What's on the stick? It's like 8 gigabytes, and what's on the stick is like his work of life. Like all his
Oh, wow.
songs he's made.
Oh, wow.
Like if I have to do that, I have to sell even a bigger USB stick because it's more than 8 gigabytes. But if it's all WAV, so all his
Yeah.
songs is on there, and also the samples that he uses to go across the world.
Oh, wow.
But
Okay.
this is what he used in 2010, I believe. It's on what he says.
I'm a little
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Ja, danke.
So he's a live jammer. He goes to parties.
Yeah,
and
yeah. We played it last time, didn't we?
Live with the Electribe sampler and the EMX not sampler. Like he's yeah, and I got his beats and I listened to his samples, and yeah, it's of course, yeah, he's a lot of own made samples. He's like on it more than 10 years, and I'm glad I got this and a few stickers. I made him happy. He made me happy.
I was
I,
make, I
I
was make,
hope once I can do the same. Selling a USB stick with all my songs and samples I made.
yeah. Well, you got 400 songs. That's probably a 256 gigabyte USB stick.
I don't want to
Yeah.
know how songs I've got.
But my samples live in their projects. So I have to load every project I made to go to every sample I recorded from my gear. It's like an immense work to put that all on one space.
Yeah, exactly.
Like in the SP16, it is not in one folder. They go all in the project itself, and the MPC also. They go into the project. And now the MC101, but that's a different
I
breed.
have
That
fixed the
uses-
wheel. Sorry. We've got some calls to spin the wheel.
I ignore them. They'll go away soon enough.
What do we
I was
have?
going to say that's what my, that's what my
isn't that-
therapist said.
I suppose it's counterproductive though.
What do we have to ignore?
Oh,
No. The
nothing.
voice is in my head. Don't worry.
The people in the chat.
Yeah, I wish I could carry my. Yeah, I don't know. I
That's-
don't actually want to put
See
weight onto that.
that I've been getting these little miniature USB sticks.
I fucking hate them.
Well, because in the modular there's a USB port for the arbor and for the looper. That's where you put all the samples, and on the desk
yeah.
as well. And what I hate is
Oh,
inch-long USB sticks sticking out because these go in and they're really low profile.
is that
just get-
the 500 gigabyte one?
No, these are only 32, but they only need to be 32, so I just bought cheap ones, but small ones. But
Oh,
you can get bigger ones, but they get really hot. So I'm convinced that the high capacity ones get even hotter.
did you know that you have to?
Well, the reason I bought some more of these, Bicky, so I've got duplicates. That's so if I do lose them, I've got another set.
The SD cards and the USB sticks, it is complicated
Yeah.
because you have
Yeah.
there's like one important thing. You have like A1 and A2,
Well,
and if your system supports it, and
SD
you
cards
have-
are more complicated.
yeah, and
'Cause
if your system
see-
supports the A2,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
Yeah,
That would
no.
work on my Force, but another one
Yeah.
wouldn't.
So I've got two really fast SD cards for so that I can use them in my video camera.
Yeah, but the
So I
Pro
put
is
that
this.
one.
Oh, yeah, the Pro, that's the good one.
Yeah.
The UHS1 with A1 with U3 and V30 and all these. That's good, but not A2. But A2 can be faster, but most devices don't have the system inside to
No,
have the
that's
A2
right, yeah.
fast.
Well, I had to get those two to use them with the video camera, but actually, it still can't run. Those still can't cope with 50 hertz 4K. So I have
No.
one of these. But this will
Yeah.
do 50
Yeah.
hertz 4K.
Yeah, I
frames per
connected
second.
something like that to my MPC hub,
That's a T7.
and it didn't like it. It went like dick, dick, dick,
Yeah.
and I had to disconnect it. So yeah, and it's like $80, $90 for 512.
Yeah.
An Extreme Pro.
Yeah, they're expensive, the high density ones. But
Biscuit.
Oh,
All I'm going to
yeah.
say is make sure you play back from when I pinned that comment, because for the whole time I've been going, fuck you, Bicky, whilst they've been chatting.
why?
Because this little shit is trying to wind me up. MC707 is better, like a JV1080, but better. Arguably, a JV2080 is like a JV1080, but better.
Well, arguably a JV3080 is like a JV2080, but better.
It's different. It's just it looks like
MV58.
it's the
is
Zen
next one?
core. You can
Arguably,
the Zen core is not the
arguably, a
G.
mini Moog is like a Moog Rogue, but better.
What is better?
Ah, look, Viral Beats in the house. Hello, Viral Beats.
Hey, Viral, get in chat. Get in chat.
Yeah,
bro.
come
Get
tell
in
us
chat,
about
get
the
in chat.
MPC Live 3.
Yes, yes, come bring in the NPC. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Why would
Make it a
it
synth
be,
channel again.
Why would it be
That's not a
better?
synth, though.
It's got synths in it.
it's an MPC.
No. This is an NPC. This is just a sampler. It's just got synths in it, so technically it's a synth channel again. Just because they're virtual doesn't mean they're not fitting synths.
Rogue Moog, yes. Moog Rogue.
Rogue.
Oh,
Rouge.
the
Rouge
new
mode.
lab, the new
Rouge.
Arteria lab thing is like
Rouged.
crazy.
Rouge
Don't need
Mouge.
a computer.
The Rouge Mouge.
I'm gonna have to clip that.
The Rouge Mouge. Are you going to spin the fucking wheel then?
All right, fucking hell! You told me
No,
to ignore them.
So I think I'm this week.
Yeah, but don't
I'm
ignore me.
gonna, I'm gonna
Oh, great.
try to.
Vara's
going
gonna come in.
I'm gonna try to do something so I can
Yeah, go
record
get some food.
myself better with some flashlights, and I will be streaming.
I'm sorry,
like
what?
4
You said
hours.
flashlight.
Flashlights. Yeah.
Yes, here that means something else.
Yeah. Flash.
Thank you.
Flashlight.
Ah!
Everyone scream.
Flashlight. So I'm gonna do something with flashlights, and
Gordon's alive.
I'm gonna play my songs.
Oh, I'm Sam
Like,
Jones. Yeah.
I have more than 50 hours on songs I made. So
Cool.
I'm gonna play 4
You're
hours.
gonna make a
of
wheel?
them.
You're going to make a wheel. Spin it.
Make a wheel. Make a wheel. Make a
No,
wheel.
no,
Spin it, and then
no,
that's what.
Make
picks-
a make a 400 Technonsia songs on a wheel.
Yes.
Always sort it from the newest I made to the oldest, because the newest songs I make are always better than the older ones. And it goes with up and down, but the curve goes like this. It goes up, but slowly. Yeah, slowly.
Right, cool. We've got a call now. We've had several calls now. Spin the wheel. Who's it going to be? So I've put in everyone, and I've also managed to fix it. It didn't like the brackets that originally was put in by the admin team. All right, I'm spinning the fucking wheel. Piss off.
They're late. They're behind the times and slow. They're the
John, I'm-
retards.
Right, hang on a minute. I just got to triple check. Yes, I have turned off the magic thing I use for streaming. So
The magic thing you use for streaming.
that
That's
stops me.
intriguing.
So the play thing that I use to stop the audio from just automatically playing when you load up the file. It starts a bloody live thing at the start because it doesn't listen to the time. So anyway, here's JA.
It doesn't take the marker. I see.
Yeah, it's shit.
You turn me on! You turn me on!
How about
That
that?
was gorgeous stuff from John Alchemy.
I think it needs a bit more vocals.
We do have a Jay standing by, but he's just popped over because he's on his tablet.
It's not JA though, and it's not JC.
It's the singular J.
It's the J.
It's going to shock you though. Here we go. Everyone, let me just get rid of that stupid fucking comment first. Drum roll, please. Anyone a drum roll? No? Okay. There we go. And he's had a haircut.
Oh!
Hey!
Wow.
I was not expecting the full buzz cut.
And a beard cut as well.
Not the full buzz cut. It's a Chinese ponytail. Well, it needs a bit of cleaning up, but I'll get around to it. I just got a razor, so it's kind of like you can hear me all okay then.
It
I
sounds
do.
like you're from the
Good.
2000s, but yeah, it'll do.
That's all right. It's just a shitty tablet.
It's a cheeky mullet.
Yes.
Yeah, no, well, there's like a 3mm gap around the buttons on my the Kadamo, and I'm like, every time I sat down to it, and I was like scratching you like you do, and I'm looking at these droppings left on the surface of the new synthesizer, and I'm thinking, now, do I love my hair more than this synthesizer? And it came down to the synthesizer in the end.
What synthesizer?
I got
Kadamo
a new Kadamo. Actually, you know what? There's something else I like set up. Have you seen? I don't know if you can see that.
There we go.
Hiding under there.
Oh,
What's
I
that?
think I know what that is. Is that a red star?
Yeah,
Dark star?
yeah.
Oh, they sound so good.
I know they do. But the pads here, these aero pads, are a bit dodgy.
I was going to say, is it temperamental on the pads? Because that's the first thing I was going to ask.
Yeah, I have to kind of blow in it to get it to work. But yeah, no. The only thing with the red sound, it's got great oscillators, and a great filter, but the filter steps massively if you do the filter suite, because it literally is only 128 steps on the filter.
Yeah.
Wow. You could sequence that, couldn't you?
Well, you can get around it with the envelope.
Yeah.
So you just do the envelope step instead. But yeah, no, I've worked out I've plugged in the Trinity, and I've got the Kadamo, and I got the Lyra, and I got the Akai, and I worked out I've got sort of like 72 channels of synth now with the Novation in as well. So yeah, so I've been sitting looking at it for the last week, going,
Now you have to buy a real mixing desk. Yeah.
Well, no, actually, I've been clever. I've got things running through the Lyra. I've got the Novation running through the Lyra, and it's only mono, but hey,
Yeah.
got to let dogs out. Set.
No worries.
Let the dogs out. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, I've managed to
the
sit perfect with the Panda Ace again. I've just noticed.
And find my vape.
So the Red Star is a beautiful, beautiful little 8-voice polyphonic synthesizer. I honestly, I think it featured on Florian Pills's, the shit fucking channel. Bad Gear.
What is with the 230 Club?
Because last week I wasn't in because I had to go to.
Okay.
So
Last week, Sam had 5 fillings, so he had a mouthful of Novocaine and couldn't speak.
that was fucking hilarious.
He sounded like JC without the accent.
Oh, is it after the 15th or so? It goes like.
No, I think I had about 9 injections of Novocaine in my mouth.
Wow.
And it wasn't until about the end of the stream, that little 15-minute stream I did, that it started to I started to feel feeling in my face. So I thought, fuck it, this will be funny for a stream. Instead of PandaChat, it'll be fine. That's why I wasn't on last week anyway. Oh, God, Christmas is looming.
Well, if they have triples, it means like
Uh,
it's 3 times as heavy as.
I had the strong stuff because I'm a big guy.
Yeah.
So it's 9
Yeah.
shots of strong
Triples.
stuff.
If
let me
you
tell
have
you,
like
there
a
was
few of them, then you're really triple. Triple
Great
as
Swift note.
rank.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah,
Great.
it always affects me badly.
I didn't know. I
But
had
then
one
I've got
tooth.
other things in my system, so it's kind of like it has to work a little bit harder.
I had one tooth where
with
it wouldn't
anesthetic.
take, and I could fucking feel everything. Fuck me. And this dentist said, "Are you okay?" And went, "Just fucking go for it. I'm gonna grab onto whatever I can. If it's your knee, I'm sorry. Just gonna fucking go for it. We're just gonna do it, okay?" What? But in my slurred, you just gotta go for it, sort of voice. That was
Oh,
it.
you
And
had an incident.
no, dentists. I had 5 fillings in one go.
Oh.
Opening your mouth for 2 hours is a long
It's
time.
horrible, isn't it? Yeah.
Hats off to the porn stars.
What a torture. It's torture.
It was torture,
You're
especially when I could
traumatized.
feel one of them.
I had one of my
But,
wisdom teeth taken out, extracted quite a few years ago.
Was it a female?
Doesn't matter. I was touched a male's leg. 'Cause
But if it's a female with large,
boobies.
yeah, then she's with the boobie against your cheek, and she's like,
I've never seen a
That's not
dental nurse that isn't
doesn't
hot.
hurt.
Synth
then.
channel, Stefan. Synth channel.
Oh,
We're a synth
okay,
channel.
yeah.
Whistling was for the dog was funny. I was trying to purse my lips. I was like, "Fuck it!" I've whistled through my teeth. I wonder if I've still got that video. I can't remember.
Yeah, I've got a new. Oh, you can't see that. I got a new buddy.
Oh, hang on a minute. Stay still, Jay.
Is that a cat?
That is a cat. A very green
It's a
eyes.
cat.
Beautiful
This is
green
Misty.
eyes.
Oh,
Oh, she's beautiful.
She is, and she's very good at finger drumming.
paw drumming.
Because I'm British. She's a Russian brindle, and yeah, she's lovely.
I do like the Russian breeds. The Russian blue was always my favourite. I don't know why. We then had an English blue after the Russian blue died, and she was a little fuck. Oh God, she'd piss on the floor every time. She'd literally drop her. Oh, a little calico as well. Oh, I love a calico. Oh, don't. My ovaries can't take it. I don't have ovaries.
Just like
That would be quite a big reveal. Yeah.
My manvaries. No, it don't work.
That doesn't work
Yeah,
either.
she sits on my chest when I'm in bed. She just sits there. That's her perch, like a demon of legend. She just sits there.
If Crass was in the chat, he'd probably tell you stories of Monaco being similarly demonic.
I have questions. How, guys, you do it
Yeah, go for it.
between the beat?
Between the beat.
Yeah, do you guys like use a second beat between the beat, but you lower the attack so you don't hear the kick of the sample?
Oh, like a rumble kick.
Ah,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Ah, yes. It's an interesting conversation, that one.
Oh wow!
So without the tung, it goes boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
So
I do it
have
with
to
a granular
build it
reverb.
each and every time. Huh? It's
yeah. I've done that a couple of times in breakbeat as well. When you expect the second kick on the, it would be the shit. What key is that? On
But
the 11th
it's
step,
not-
you just do a whoop instead. And
yeah.
then cut it off with a
Sometimes
snare.
to get that, sometimes I just use one straight tone and I use stutter, or I use the pumping effect, or sometimes I use a reverb and then I use the cutoffs to the tail of the reverb to make it
Oh, let them in.
low pass filter.
Jay, you need to teach them to shut the door like I did mine.
And if you put a distortion on that with phaser or distortion with on that reverb that you just with the cutoff and then distortion, then you get that. Wow, wow, yeah, it goes, yeah. But it's every time so much work, so yeah. And now I got probably samples. So.
I've got a question for Jay.
Yes.
Osric Tentacles, Phoenix.
Osric Tentacles at the Phoenix, and they're coming down to Penzance, I think, as well. Yeah, no,
coming up.
I'd love to go, but I'm getting a new toy for Christmas.
Fair enough.
And things are a bit tight. I'm getting an X-Key for Christmas.
Oh, are you?
Oh,
yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
I need it.
Yeah, you will enjoy that.
I was listening to the Tron album and thinking, how can I do that? And X-Key's the answer in that. Really, at the end of the day, because this old this guitar thing is all right. It's all right, but I mean, it does do MPE, but it's not. When I rescale everything, it's kind of a bit. When I try and do a bend, it doesn't always work well if I'm using JI or something. So yeah, on 12-tet you can play it beautifully. It works beautifully in 12-tet, but as you know, I don't do 12-tet.
Grace, you still got that drum roll going? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Viral Beats! There he is! Yay!
Oh, you've changed, man. You used to have a beard.
He also used to only have 16 pads.
It's like hits from Hit from Knight Rider. I'm like the NPC. I can't do both views over here. I figured you guys would rather see this in my stupid face.
Yeah, it's just
stupid face, stupid face, stupid face, stupid face.
All right.
Are you okay, Viral Beats?
Yeah, I'm
fine.
That's on his Facebook profile and everything. That's all we're going to see.
That
now.
is Viral Beats.
I've been lurking in his streams. It sounds so good.
And that's the thing too. Like, oh, Panda wants to get this too. There now, you could see me talk like Knight Rider. Hello, guys.
I don't think so, Michael. I think you might be wrong there, Michael. Michael, are you sure you want to do that, Michael? Michael, get to fuck, Michael.
Get to fuck, Michael.
See, that's what I need on here. I need onboard effects. I could just do that real quick.
So, are you as happy? Are you as happy as a pig in shit?
It's like you said. It's just gear.
Hang on a minute. Let me just move my face away from my mic.
You left your ears behind. What's going on?
I don't know. NPC shit.
Is that the price of 2 kidneys?
No,
It's
that's the
not that
TR1000. That's just one kidney.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's only $400 more than what the other one was. So.
It's only a slice of liver. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, we got credit over here, so like you can make payments on it. It's not money up front.
Good.
So the bit on the left there is actually where you insert your credit card for all the extra bits and bobs.
All right.
It's not a touch app, is it?
Yeah, it is.
So
now, sorry, I'm interrupting.
Go.
Do you have, if you change sequences on the Alive tree, if you change sequences when you're building a song, do you have the ticks, the clicks?
I know what Stefan's on about because it happens on the Force as well. With the Force style sequencing, when you move from one scene to another, it kind of like jumps a couple of samples, so you get like a couple of milliseconds of like just no audio.
The tick.
Yeah, I have no idea because I've never used the sequencer in the Live 2, and I don't use it in the workflow. Like I use this specifically as a beat machine, and I record it into Logic. Like I don't use the sequencer inside here at all. Or I'll just do OBS or something like that when I'm doing a jam. But like, Yeah. I have no idea. I wish I could answer more questions, but like,
I have a One Plus and I go full flat out on it. I use almost everything.
It's something
Nice.
with it just dumping from the RAM. I know it is. It's the RAM, and it needs something on the OS that just says, because we have it in a program called QLab at work where you load the sample that's going to be next. So if you know it's going to go, down the queue stack, it just needs to be loaded on the next one. That's it. Fuck off, Piggy.
It wasn't there before, but when you install the Pro Pack, which is the same like what you have in the Live tree and what you have in the Force, that's on the MPC one. That's when you use different sequences, like you build sequences. That's a problem. Now you have to use the clips. With the clips, you don't get the text and picks. Yeah, but you still can build a song with sequences, but you have to put it in song and then convert it to one arrangement. And if you do it with the clips, you have to record your performance of clips in the arranger, and then you get a long arrangement, and you can render it to a song file.
Yeah, so one of the things I was having a look at is just moving the temp files over to the SSD that I've got built in. I'm going to try that off later on after the stream. I've got a video that I've sent to Leo that what I'll do is basically, it's literally just an off comment in the video which just says move the temp files to the SSD and then it'll fix it. So I'm going to give it a try, and if it works, Stefan, I'll let you know. Because it depends on where. Because if you use a SSD on the back of it, I've heard that's improved it as well. If you move the temp files to that, because all it is it's pulling the temp files up as well. So it's trying to throw the temp files onto the RAM.
You put the temp files on the SD card.
You could try that.
That's maybe the thing, because I selected SD card, but it's
it doesn't wind me up. You just go, oh, shut the fuck up about it, Biscuit. Fuck off.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you've had it a few days?
This is
live?
This will be the fourth day I got it on Saturday.
Because you were going for it on the streams, weren't you? You were really going for it streaming.
Yeah.
You got stuck in. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like right away, and then I was like, okay, the first thing I could do is a hardware jam.
Perfect. We were honoured.
Yeah, Cresshead was really pushing for that, and I was like, yo, yeah, let's do that, because we got it in time.
Well, we had Brian's TR1000, so that was very fitting that he did that.
Yeah,
nice.
Unity.
And very fitting that you got the first Live 3, I think, actually.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good on you.
Fun times.
No, there was someone else who got one.
It sounded really good, your jam.
And I haven't done a jam in 3 or 4 weeks now, so like it's been a few weeks.
Wow.
Hang on a minute. I haven't had viral beats in StreamYard yet. I just want to go. There's the father of my child. You can blame Saw for that one.
Are you going to sing the John Alchemy song, Sam?
Yeah, Panda's what Tussin's going to look like in the future.
He's going to act like him as well. You're going to have to really, curb him from the
Gonna act like him.
Hey,
you guys are like, this son.
Let him listen to my music. He's going to go like, that guy's cool. I want to be like him.
Hey you lot, I got a bone to pick with you lot. How come the last 3 hardware jams have been so goddamn miserable? Can't we do something happy next week?
The dark side. Oh, Jammers love the dark side.
142.
Jammers love the dark side. They always do. They turn out in their droves.
I'm a dark side producer for sure.
Yeah.
We prefer minor. We're electronic artists. We don't play
He
guitar.
actually exists.
So no happy hardcore weekend?
Dark side makes really good music.
Ooh.
Panda's like, yeah.
So there's a few that I've got in store for when all the admins have kind of gone sick with COVID or something like that. Ones that'll just piss them all off, but I'll happily take the whole stream because I know it'll be fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
You can do hip hop
Yeah.
one? Do hip
We
hop?
haven't done a 2-box jam in a while, but quite a lot of us have been doing 2-box jams.
I've been doing 1 box and 2 box jams all the time recently, and jams from scratch quite a lot. And just got to keep your hand in, haven't you?
I think
That's what she said.
July is kind of our time to do 2-box jam from scratch, and we'll just combine them two. Or
Why?
do
Because
one
no
after
one's
the other.
around. Because everybody gives up in the summer.
No, because it's the time when we lost Inky.
Oh,
It's just
August,
a
then.
nice time. Yeah, August. Sorry, not July. Yes, I can't remember. What got an echo?
August.
August. Yes.
Anyway, whinge.
Whinge. You want a happy challenge. You want a happy challenge.
I just want something that isn't going to stress me out more than my everyday life.
Happy
Right.
hardcore.
Okay.
Happy hardcore.
Happy hardcore.
So I actually started writing
That's gonna make people
the
want to
Halloween
kill.
jam, and then it was like, but Halloween is all about kind of meeting the ancestors. What's this rubbish about ghosts and spooks and vampires? Go away!
It's the dark months, though. It's
And then
it's
you did
dark.
psychological horror, and I'm like, okay.
Well, you can blame Steve for that one, though. Yeah. Didn't have to be.
Yeah, I am blaming Steve for that one.
Right. So what
The
we set
142 challenge could have been happy, though. It didn't have to
Yeah,
do.
it could have been. It's just everyone's fucking dark.
We should do a 177 channel.
Yeah.
If I have
Happy
a look,
crappy. Yeah.
Happy
Wait,
clappy.
right.
Oh,
gonna look
I
at
have seen the
Seraphim.
light.
No, I can't see the light.
I don't
apparently.
know.
My lighting is shit.
Or 150
I
Jay-
don't know.
Jay-
I've just been listening
the gospel
too much
challenge.
in like early '90s stuff lately. Just
Yeah.
kind of like,
Do a gospel sample challenge.
Oh,
Sample some gospel.
gospel.
Yeah, I got the 150. I'm listening at the 155 now.
Yeah. So,
Sounds
like,
like one of my best songs.
order a pizza, then make a jam before it arrives.
Just order a really complicated pizza, though.
I'll order a biscuit level pizza and then have a seagull take it, and then you can have all the time you like to make your jam.
Wouldn't that be a
well, that's
picture?
easy, Nick. I could just turn on the lyre and play it for 45 minutes as the album, like Instagram album.
My MacBook sound right. So I'm going to have a look at what key everyone's jams are in, because Sarato's pretty good at working out what key. What from the 142? Because I've got it ready. I've literally just got tomorrow. I'm going to have the first go at it. I've got it all going. I'm going to
Do
have a
you,
go.
do you
at it.
remember a couple of years ago we did a challenge to make a minor key sound happy and a major key sound sad?
Oh God, I think that might be before my time.
Yeah, no. It's
Yes,
like,
I do actually know
we
that.
did,
That does
yeah,
ring a
yeah,
bell,
no,
though.
we did a. You can have a happy song with using a minor key, or a sad song using a major key. That was an
I
interesting
don't use
challenge.
either keys.
Wow.
All my keys are like
So careful what you wish for.
neutral major and a fucking enharmonic thrown in there for good measure. Yeah, no. Yeah. I avoid music theory altogether because it's like, that ain't gonna work.
On keyboard.
Okay, VB. Come on, what's your
So,
favorite top number one feature so far on the thingy on the MPC?
It's hard to say because I wanted it for specific like uses. Like the XLR input in the back was everything to me. So that being here, that's everything. But messing with the expressive kits and doing all that, I haven't really dug into that, but I think that after I do, and I feel that's the main feature
Sorry.
of the MPC Live 3. I think that's what they were going for, to make that the main feature. And I could see why, and I think they're going to expand on the expressive kits, but I need to sit down and make my own and do all that, because I think digging into it more, I'm going to love that a lot more. But it's the subtleties that mean everything. Like this thing here, this input window. I was talking about it during the live stream just a little bit ago, and this input window over here where you could see my voice. Hold on, let me get my.
Hang on a bit. Let me just.
There you go.
There we go.
So right here, it makes such a big difference because, and I'll demonstrate it the same way that I did on the live stream over here, because there's no going back and forth and fumbling around between anything when you can't have all the inputs going at the same time. You have to do selective use one at a time unless you do a combo or whatever. So you won't hear me talk over the record because I'm connected through the mic over here. But if I wanted to play a record for you, I just...
Yay, now we're a synth channel.
There used to be a time when I would keep my composure. Now I jump in the whip and run you over.
And right back into it.
Nice.
So being able to shift back and forth without unplugging anything, fumbling around between menus. Hold on, let me get this. I got a damn. I had the thing set up okay to do the shifting and the autofocus, but it has
Turn off
problems with the
autofocus.
lighting and everything.
Turn off autofocus.
I can't because it's a Windows-based camera, and I can't use the software that would turn it off
Yes.
in my Mac. So the solution is getting a new camera, and I'm just stuck with this until then. But once you get it focused and get the lighting right, it's fine. It doesn't keep doing it. But this menu right here, and the guys, because a few of our friends over here have a Live 3, just got it recently or had it since a month ago, and they all told me about this menu and going back and forth with it. But I was like, I've just really realized what a benefit of having this menu is to go back and forth. I haven't even checked the microphone yet. I haven't used this at all, but it's just as simple as
From yeah, I was about to say it was from what I've heard, it's not as high gain as most studio mics, but it is a very nice microphone.
I think I think the way that I read it in the maybe I was seeing, I could have been seeing something that somebody photoshopped or AI generated or whatever, but I thought I saw in the filing, because you have to file here with the FCC. I think they said it was Apple designed over here, so it's kind of like the equivalent of an iPhone. So I saw an Apple logo. No, absolutely not. I'm just using a SM58 right through the back. So this is
mic.
I don't know how you guys can hear it, but I hear it a lot different from the way that you guys hear it. It's
Probably
kind
the
of
cleanest mic of us all.
But yeah, the funny thing is that I'm kind of back to the basics with all this. So like it's the Live 3 with the turntable, and then the iMac, and then the Zoom H5, and that's
Nice.
it. I have the reface and everything, and I have the synths, but it's gonna be this and a MIDI controller back to what you call it, the Arturia Keylab. I'll get a new one of those, and that'll be it. This is gonna be my setup for a couple years.
Okay, I've got one more really important question.
Okay.
Have you found out if it floats yet?
I took it out in the rain already.
Wow.
I rolled down my window just a little bit, and a little sprinkle got on it in the corner, but I didn't have the guts to take it out. I was just like,
no.
I didn't take it out of the car. I left it in the car and made the beat in the car and live streamed in the car. But yeah, I'm already itching to take it on the kayak.
Take it for a swim.
I think you should skydive, mate.
Ooh.
That'd be weird.
You could abseil with it under your arm, going like this while you're abseiling.
Have it tethered and
Pull the chute! Pull the chute!
Is that for the NPC4 when it comes around?
Right.
Or is that one for Tussin? Yeah.
But that was one of the things here, though, is that I could just take out the MPC Live 3 and just hook the microphone straight to it and get the rapping over my stuff. And the main reason why I got this, though, is for live performance.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to just perform my stuff. I do a lot of choreography and stuff like that on the stage, but other than that, it's just my music playing in the background and me doing the vocals over it, like a fucking rapper and shit. But I wanted to do something better and more instrumental, especially as I've been digging into synthesis the past 5 years. And I just want to go up. I want to load up my live set, and I want to finger drum my live set, and then in between them, just grab the mic, do my song, in between songs, do the thing, even put together a beat real quick, or however the situation dictates, whether I'm at a festival or doing something else, and I'm looking forward to crowds of maybe 1,000 to 2,000, but for what I have planned, it might go further than that, and I'm just preparing for a bigger stage, in case I have to meet the moment, and I'll be ready for it. And I think having this on the table and then walking up to it and getting started, and then as the music's going through the MPC and just doing it all there, I think that's how I want to do my live performances. I'm working on this hip-hop album. I already have a hip-hop album that is my COVID album that I just finished the remaster on. So, I'm already going to take that live performance out, and that's what I'm talking about doing here. And I'll just add to it as time goes by. So, I kind of have this for a different reason than your average YouTuber person or even beat maker out there. I just got it for a different reason, really.
No, it's genuine. It's cool. Those new pads, then, I guess, will be absolutely critical for all of that you've just talked about.
And one thing, the pads are awesome, and having the 4 zones, which is actually 5 zones per pad, I discovered.
Yeah. Because the middle, I guess, is one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and even though I didn't play it live during my jam, what I constructed in there during the live stream was most of those expressive MPE that I just did it off the pads. And it is surprisingly smooth and comfortable to play synth on the pads in the 4 zones, which I kind of had a feeling was going to be the case as they've been gravitating to making this more of a playable instrument rather than just, they've already abandoned the sampler idea a little bit ago. It's just kind of a formality of what it originated to be. The sampling capabilities are great, and the chopping and everything like that. I'm looking forward to sampling and then having the 4 zones and then finger drumming on the 4 zones with the samples and having one pad allocated to each 4 on it. So it's a 64, but having those 64 all allocated towards the sample, because usually I go through at least 4 banks, and there are 8 traditionally in the MPC, and I usually find myself using that extra one, and I wouldn't need to do that just having all 64 right here doing the chopping on that. So I look forward to that, and I look forward to chopping my own music and performing it live as I'm rapping to my newer stuff and having the live performance plugged into the sequencer. So pretty excited. I'm trying to wrap this all up for my first live performance being New Year's, so I got
cool.
clock's
that's
ticking. I
good.
got like a month to figure it out.
That's what you need, though. You need a deadline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what they
for sure.
did is to get the
That's what
four
Emon's
things
for,
on
innit, really?
one pad. To get the 4 things on one pad with the older NPCs, they're using fader X and fader Y.
Wrong one. That one. Well,
So
it
you
is.
can, if you have a joystick as a MIDI thing, or you have a MIDI controller with 2 buttons, one for the X and the Y, and you can fade from A to C, and you can fade from B to D, from B to D, and that's how or from A to B, or you understand what I say. So while you are hitting, you can turn the knob, and it's gonna fade to the other layer. So you have to put them in layers. So
I mean, to be fair, you've got the next generation behind Viral here. You've got the generation behind that here. And then Inhibited has got the 2000, which is the generation behind this.
Oh, nice.
I know.
Yeah.
The 2000 sounds so fucking good, and I wish I had it.
The
Is it the
XL,
XL?
yeah.
Yeah, the
I had a
XL,
3000 for a little bit.
That's
Yeah,
this
I
era,
just-
though, isn't
I
it?
just love the way it just EQs the basses.
Oh,
Just really nice.
it's almost like it has a filter at the bottom. When there's some DJ
Yeah.
decks where you just tweak the filter, and it's just like it's there, and it just pumps
And
the
the
bass.
timing on it is unique as well. It's
Yeah.
uniquely bad.
Yes, it's not as locked in as I kind of hoped it on the 1000 as it is the Force, but what are you gonna do?
I love how these new NPCs gets everybody talking about and loving all the NPCs, like the older NPCs
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Because the 3000 is the champ, the 4000 does the most as far as features, but the 2000 XL is like the most beloved for a lot of people. Not, I mean, it's crazy. When I had the 3000 limited edition here, I felt totally unworthy. And it was on the hip hop anniversary I had that. And it was just, I felt so like in awe of it. But like sonically speaking, I mean, one of the first things I did was lift it up and check underneath the hood. And I just miss being able to do that with equipment. Like you can't just do that anymore.
Right. So you don't know what's coming my way tomorrow. Viral.
No, I
Do you know
don't.
what okay. Jay, Viral. Do you know what's coming my way from the Kent Spong?
Oh, yeah,
A
you
lab
mentioned.
37. A lab 37.
No. The GOAT. The S6000.
The goat.
The Akai S6000.
That's not an NPC, is it?
It's
the rack
not.
unit.
It's the rack mount one. Yeah. It is the rack mount one.
Is that the blue one?
That's good.
No, it's the
Oh
one
no,
that
I'm thinking the
screen.
Yamaha.
The screen comes off. The screen comes off, so I can have it further back over here and still work, and I can have just the
Right.
screen on top of it.
And
That's
that
the
has
plan
all
anyway.
the old
I'll have to send you some
S950s in them.
samples.
Yeah,
So
I've
you-
got a 1000 back there as well, just to annoy you. that one needs a
If you
lot
come
more
up and you
work,
can teach me how to use a loop.
though. I could try.
Terrible one-shot man.
Yeah, I did used to have an Octatrack, and I fell in love with it, but I fell out of love with it for the Force, and I wish that's my next purchase after the 6000, I think.
So somebody in my chat was in Greece, and they were wondering where they could get instruments from because they couldn't. They were like, "Where do I get an MPC Live 3 from in Greece?" And we were trying to figure it out over here because we're a bunch of spoiled, rotten bastards with
Yeah, trouble with
gear
Greece-
stores all over the place.
Greece is really difficult because of their current economic climate. Their best their best version of where to get a sampler or anything from is Tommen, to be
Yeah,
fair.
Tommen.
because it's-
That's
Tell
what
me
we
maybe
settled
that's
on.
good.
We thought
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
it. So cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were dead
yeah,
on.
that's,
So
that's the best one. Although they're German-based company, they are.
Yeah, they
all
sell
for
all over the
EU.
EU. I think that's where John Alchemy gets all his stuff. His Tommen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you
'cause,
have
yeah,
you
it's got
seen
loads.
that pink stylophone? Stylophone.
Stylophone.
Yeah. It
I
was
like
like
Stylophone better.
like
Oh,
it's
I'm
like,
gonna start
yeah,
using
yeah.
Stylophone.
it's
Stylophone.
like 35 bucks, and it's like that's like
Hang on a minute. I've got the video that you sent into the hardware
yeah,
chat
with
earlier.
the purple thingy, but it sounds silly as fuck. But he makes a really good song with it. It's
You can keep chatting. Don't worry about it.
yeah, listen to it.
There we go.
Yeah,
Music.
if you
Come on,
have
music.
sound.
No. Facebook's being an arse.
Okay,
Where's the sound gone?
it
What?
doesn't pick up. Doesn't pick up the sound.
I'm not getting anything from my side. What? Why is
No.
it being an arse?
So this costs 35 bucks.
That's right.
Now,
35
like,
bucks.
And,
I was-
and
for
I
fuck's
know
sake, it's found my bastard
Expensive
headphones.
Synth's gonna have it. Expensive Synth is gonna have it. There it goes. I can hear it.
Oh yeah, that's a standard stylophone sound. Yeah, that's a very standard stylophone sound.
Well,
So if you're really good in playing music, you can make great things with it. But if you're without the sequencer and with the stylo,
There is a way of soldering in on stylophones. What would you say? Positive side of the pad that goes back to the engine, a CV. I found
Yeah.
it one day.
but
and
the
I had
way,
fun.
like you tap them or you slide towards it, it sounds
Oh,
really
yeah.
good. It goes like it's like
So
slide.
filter to go with the CP-DS2 is out now as well.
35 bucks. It's a toy, you know, but for the price, and they also have a drum.
I gotta say,
thing.
have you checked out the stylophone's theremin?
They have I
That's
was gonna
fun.
say, yeah, they got the theremin too.
Yeah.
that's the one I'd
Yeah.
like. Yeah, yeah.
But
I got the
these
can
are,
I,
DFL.
Can I say something?
no, these are small.
Yeah. Spin the wheel.
Yeah.
The wheel.
Spin the wheel.
All right. I'll spin the fucking wheel.
Spin
Do
the
we want that
wheel.
wheel or do we want the big wheel?
That one.
That one, okay. This is everyone, by the way. It now works.
Ding.
Sounds like a propeller plane.
I'm feeling hostile. It's hostile.
Sam.
Yeah.
So
I haven't heard any of these.
not this week, last week, I put myself down as Sam 2 and Sam put himself down as Sam P. We can't make our minds up. Anyway, shut up, you lot.
Sam 69.
Lovely stuff.
That was very hospitalic.
Yeah. So there's something that's come up in the chat that said most. What I wanted to find out is the most creative names. So I quite like Inhibited. That's a very good name. I quite like that without the E, just because it confuses us.
Really consider its musical sketchpad is by far the best name I'm aware of on YouTube. Yo Recon.
I love saying that whole thing when he shows up in the live stream. I really just love saying the whole thing.
The whole name, not this abbreviated nonsense.
Fucking Recon. I say what's up, Recon, too, but I gotta say the whole thing.
It is only human. Yes. Who else?
Username.
Shrinking Ted, actually. Shrinking Ted fills me with intrigue.
Unknown's a good one. I like Unknown.
Unknown Artist.
Artist. Oh, very clever. I have a funny feeling, though, a couple of people have also clocked onto that one.
Yeah.
And that's what comes up on iTunes, isn't it? I have a funny feeling that one. Oh, we got.
Sorry. Okay.
And you're on your phone as well, are you?
Yeah, no, it's the only way I can see chat. So, actually, I can't actually hear anything through the StreamYard, apart from you guys.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Oh, so you got that delay?
Yeah.
It's running with delay. Jesus Christ. Hat off to you, mate, and then show off that beautiful locks.
Speaking of theremin, this was only 69 quid.
Hang on a minute. E-Tech.
This is an Ether from Peacock Media. She also makes like a really cool kalimba controller as well. So I think you can see it's like. But this has actually got its own oscillators as well, which you can do with a web browser. You can change it with web browser. It sends expression and pitch bend.
Ah.
So you can use it as a controller. Also, I got another couple of yeah, exactly.
Does it not have an antenna then? You just wave your hands around it?
No, it's infrared. It's infrared.
Okay. Sort of
It's a little bit not particularly accurate, but it's accurate enough.
And then there's
Is
the MIDI
it
kalimba as well.
radioactive?
Well, yeah, when I play it is. I also got a couple of other new purchases recently. Well, one new purchase. I've got my eye on another. I know it's a VST. You're probably not interested so much in VSTs, but I come across a VST by Lesay, who did the terrain reverb. It's called Smear, and it's a granular multi effect, and it does, I believe, top of my head, it's a spectral based granular, which I thought was pretty unique for me. If I can't do it in VCV, it's probably worth buying. But this thing is crazy. Some of the sounds I'm getting out of that thing is just bonkers. It fragments. It does a standard spray style granular. It does enhancements like spectral enhancing. It does splitting, splicing, interpolation. So it's basically everything you might want to do in CPD, compose a desktop project. But in a plugin. And the other plugin, which I haven't seen anyone talk about, is the new Applesoft Opalize plugin, which is really interesting because what that does is it takes your audio and it creates harmonics over the audio matched to the pitch of the incoming audio. So, for instance, if you put an 808 for it, for instance, you could introduce up to the fourth harmonic, I think it is, into that sound, but in real time.
Ooh.
So that's called Opalize, Applesoft Opalize, and just a couple of things that I thought were worth mentioning that I haven't seen anybody really talk about. Nobody talks about the AppleSoft plugins, but they're really, really good.
It's like
Especially their EQ.
Logic content is pretty sparse out here in comparison to all the other DAWs and
Hmm.
stuff like that. It's
Yeah.
just for some reason I was thinking about doing Logic content, and it's just like there's all this other stuff going on, and just I can't do the content thing. But yeah, there's definitely a space for it. Less people doing Apple stuff than anything else.
There's big
Just
news on the Ableton front
taking
as
my
well, isn't
vitamins.
there? Yeah, big things on the Ableton scene as well, because they've literally just announced that they're releasing the 12.3 update today, aren't they?
Yeah.
I haven't
Oh,
got it
that's
yet.
been in beta for a while, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's been in beta, but it's now in release now. So therefore, we've got group. Is it group to audio, and then it's also
Yeah.
STEM,
Yeah.
which is the big things that are really fucking useful, especially group to audio, because I do that quite a lot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just end up fucking recording a group. This is dull. Thank fuck they've now gone consolidate group. Oh,
Yeah.
thank God. And this is probably something that Logic or bloody Reaper users have already got, because it's normal. Ableton and all
Well, you
10
could
bases behind.
you could do that on tools for sure.
Yeah, no, bouncing a group sounds fucking great. Why isn't that implemented automatically?
That link I put in
Yeah,
the private
so-
chat. That's
Yeah,
that's worth a look.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I'm just
So
trying to pass it over.
the AppleSoft plugins. I've actually found that their equalizer, which is a linear EQ, is relatively cheap. It's sort of 69 quid, I think.
Yeah.
Actually works really well as a hard clipper as well. And I've
Okay.
used quite a lot of hard clippers, but I found that it's one of the few hard clippers I've used that doesn't introduce harmonics into the clip. So I'm really pleased with the AppleSoft. They're also really high quality stuff. Anyway, that was my thing. Anyway.
So this one's from Grace, and this
Yeah,
is
it's
modular
it's
keista sort of
it's
thing.
bleep ring special randomness hypnotizing.
A chaos sampler.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
I
cannot
thought it was relevant to the conversation so far. But
so you
but
cannot have it in,
yeah,
in
the
the MPC.
they've sold out all the Weaver was a pedal sort of size box, but they're going to make a Eurorack module. Yeah.
They're making
Yeah,
new
it's all sold
batches
out.
in January.
Basically, you just turn the one big knob, and that's all you can kind of do. But it's very clever. It's a
Yeah, and
cool box.
I'm proud of it. You're gonna have one. You need to order it, I guess. It's
Well, the
January,
pre-order opens
February.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Tomorrow night.
so
Yeah.
this is something you cannot have on MC101 or an MPC.
Can you get it on a 707 though? That's what I want to
No,
say. Or a JV1010.
no.
Especially not the Live 3, because they ripped out the CV inputs.
Oh, did they?
Always will be miles ahead with things like that.
I like the idea of chaos in a sampler. That sort of makes
Ugly.
it's like it's getting rid of the granularity, but replacing it with chaos. But I don't know. I mean, I've got things which do that kind of thing already, I suppose. But
But you don't have a Roland P6.
240 pounds of chaos.
yeah, that's quite cheap, really, for chaos. Chaos can be quite expensive. You know that the Cosmos looper, the Soma looper. That's
Yes.
quite chaotic. That's chaotic. That's a lot more money.
Yeah, money I'd spend
You
on
got
another
the
NPC.
feedback on that tape delay. You put it on 100% and you
Yeah.
send it 127%
Yeah.
towards it. It sounds also chaotic.
Oh yeah, out of control. I've been doing that a bit tonight. Been rehearsing for my EMOM set this evening, and I've got my tape delay in the EMOM setup, so that's good.
How about 2 tape delays in the loop? Like,
Well, you can make music with just that, can't you?
yeah.
I had to sell my RE20 pedal because my mate kept on borrowing it from me, and it'll be about a year's time. Then he'll hand it back. 6 months later, he wants it back. and then a year's time, I'll have it back 6 months. And I haven't, I always have a four packs of beer every time he borrows it. But the RE20 is something I've got to get paid back because that bastard has now robbed me of a bloody tape delay. A good one as well.
If you get the RE202, it can take takes a MIDI clock.
I don't know. I kind of liked it being a bit loosey goosey.
Doesn't have to, and you can make it loose around the clock as well, which is quite cool. And it's got an extra playback head.
Yeah, I don't know.
I bought the Ether on the MPC, and it's sort of reverb delay with the picture, and it's somewhat chaotic also. I haven't seen that effect before, but I got it, and it's actually, yeah. But I have the MC1.
No, Daniel.
So.
Night, Daniel. Thank you very much for joining. Yes. Yeah, so we've got obviously an MPC3 user, and someone in the chat thought it would be funny to bring out the one-spoke wheel.
Oh.
Yes.
Bring out the one-spoke wheel. It's a ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, that's not it.
That's
there's the one-spoke wheel. So let's play the one-spoke wheel. Here we go. It's going around. It's going around. Who's it going to go to? Who's going to go to?
Is it going to miss? It's going to miss. It's missed. Oh no, it's missed.
One of these days, I'm going to do a one-spoke wheel. Oh no, it's Viral Beats with his MPC3.
Shit, that's so predictable.
Who did that one? Crest did that
one. Anyway, shout you lot.
Guest of honour, fair dues.
Appreciate you guys.
What a lovely jam. Yes, claps all round. Viral, as we have you in the chat, do you want to explain it? Oh, shit, sorry, I muted you. Sorry. I knew you had a mute button, but I was like, I'm just going to do it just in case.
It's like, all right. Well, not much to it really. I went live and put the foundation down and just hooked up the MPC Live 2 into the Live 3. Yeah. That was the thing about it. I don't have a drive yet on the Live 3, but I have one on the Live 2, and all the instruments are on the Live 2. So I just hooked the reface in to the Live 2, did a couple things, used the synthesizers, Fabric XL and the OPX4, and then I just played those along with what I did over here, and it worked out. And it was one take, and it worked out, and I was like, huh. And it was like 440 or something like that. And I was like, I was going to do something completely different. And then I just kind of went with I got lost in the expressiveness of the whole thing. And I was like, you know what? I'll just go with that. And I just went with it.
Oh, excellent stuff. It's so nice seeing the MPC Live 2 and the MPC Live 3 as well next to each other.
Yeah, it's like the trade-off, like the transition.
Yeah. I mean, so my next question is, when's your Happy Hardcore track coming?
Let's do it. Let's do it. I actually have some Happy Hardcore records here to sample. So
you call it uninhibited.
I still have the Panda's picks over here that I've been working on secretly.
Oh,
I'm not going to have it in time for Christmas, but in time for whatever holiday comes up at the time.
Do I need to...
Speaking of Christmas and secrecy, explain to me what is happening with the hardware jam.
Right.
Don't ask Sam, he doesn't know. It's chaos.
Shut up. I know what's happening now. It was mad yesterday. I got literally dropped in the shit last minute by JC. I was like, fuck!
What we do is we get people to sign up, and we give a cut-off day for signing up. And then we pull the names out of a hat, and each name gets given another jammer's name.
This year.
But no one knows who it is.
Big hat.
Yeah, it's a very yellow hat. No one knows, apart from the jammer and the admin. And basically, you do a jam as a Christmas present for whoever that person is that you get given a name of. Right, and when we do the stream through, it just goes in sequence. So let's say I was first and I got given Inhibited. So I do a jam which could be a tribute to you, could be in your style, it could be taking the piss, whatever. But and I would do my jam, and then at the end it'd be that was for Inhibited, and then Jay then goes next, and you do. Let's say you got given Stefan's name in the hat, so you would do a jam in a similar sense for Stefan, and then Steph would do one for Sam, and then Sam would do one for Cyrus, and then Cyrus, if he was last, he'd be doing one for me. So the whole thing goes full circle.
Yeah, there has been.
So it's like Chinese whispers with audio.
Yeah. But it being us lot and the slackers that we are, there have been over the years some momentously chaotic moments.
Yeah, you need everyone.
Because we've been chatting about it for so long now. I went, fuck it, I'm doing it now. Yeah. Fuck you lot, I'm doing it now. So it was a bit haphazard, a bit.
You jumped in there, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
But, it is doable. You can do it. It does work. But what it depends on is everybody who put their name in delivering a jam.
Yeah.
So only sign up if you're confident.
Jam.
Yeah. Basically, by signing up, you're promising to make a jam for it.
Yes.
But you get a couple of weeks, and it gives us a couple of weeks off over Christmas. We don't have to do a normal challenge or a stream through.
Yeah.
This is like our downtime as well. So for I think the 22nd is our last stream through, I believe.
Is that the Monday? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Monday, yeah. So our 22nd is the last Monday on the Hardware Jam.
Yeah, so we won't do one on the 29th, and then we'll do...
Secret Jam to...
We could do the Secret Santa on the 29th, actually.
I've said to Piero the Acid Clown I won't do it then. Because he saw it and went, yeah, but my Clown Fest.
Oh, yeah,
and I
he's
went,
got Clown
okay.
Fest, hasn't he? Yeah.
So I said, I won't do it then. I have got.
We could do it on New Year's Day or something.
I said, literally said that to JC last night. Let's do it New Year's Day then, because I'm going to be a wreck. And do you know what? I'm going to promise it now. I'm going to get a bottle of port, and this will be fucking hilarious.
There are normally absolutely tons of people come out the woodwork for Secret Santa in answer to Luke's question. You get all sorts of old bases coming out. There already are. Auxum's put his name down.
Auxum, we've had KGB Studios as well.
Yeah, Leo's back in. Oh! That's going to be... Whoever gets him, if it's one of the newer people, they won't have a clue what they're getting into there.
No.
Basically, unplug all your MIDI cables and there you go.
Get pissed and do a polka, a punk polka.
This has been live only for about 24 hours, and we've already had 35 submissions.
Yeah, see, yeah.
Wait, am I in it? Oh, that's 36 then, isn't it? Oh, no, I already am.
I need to talk to Brooks about whether he wants to do it or not.
What's the
Well, that
deadline?
sounds like a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, it is. It's great fun. It's a really good thing to do.
And to be fair, actually, this will be a good way to start
ideally
as well.
Ideally, people don't let on during their jam or in the title or the video who they're doing a jam for. However, every year, some people do. You get them titling it, going, "This is a jam
I
for
just hope I
Inhibited."
don't get intergalactic, because that would be...
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah,
No, don't say that.
confusing.
Don't say that, because you'll get the jam you don't want. I have.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because
I know,
it will always.
but it never matters. But it's like, oh, shit. How am I going to do their sort of style? But you persevere and you do it, and I did.
It's not obligatory to try and do something in their style. You could just reference.
Just do it for that
you could just go and find a jam they made that you really liked.
Jason Hayder.
Yeah.
Jason Hayder for one of mine. I think I've done it for the last 3 years. Jason Hayder he did. He put on a panda hat. And the mix was balanced to the left, and because he had issues with his audio kit, and like everyone's so forgiving. It's fine. It's Christmas. I don't give a fuck. Also, Seb was wankers.
No one noticed after a few beers.
Oh, was that the woman who said was smoking cigars and having a complete whitey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an idea. Cigars. I've got a load.
Yeah, so dressing up is optional then.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Because have I got time to grow another beard?
I want jams in.
You got till the end of the year. Yeah.
29th, I think. 30th. 29th,
Okay.
30th. I think I said 30th officially.
It's a good idea to set it a couple of days beforehand so you can actually beat down the stragglers, because there will be some stragglers.
Yeah.
There's always someone who's like, oh, can't do it. I've only got.
Yeah, and I have said, I will come and find you. And those who have done KDK and those who have done Inky Fest will know I am a arsehole.
We already knew that, though.
Yeah, but I will email you. I will Facebook you every 6 hours until you've done. I emailed and I texted and I fucking Facebooked Jervis, and I caught him after 3 hypo bloody things. And he fucking did his Inky Fest jam, and I felt really bad after that. I'm really still very apologetic. He had 3 hypos and he was like, yeah, but he did a spectacular jam this year. So yeah, I'm the bastard who's taken over Inky's mantle of "Oi, cunt, get your jam done." My favourite word.
You know, it's funny because that's one of the reasons why I have this CD like right here in front. Like I have it like right here. And that was the thing that I thought about, because I almost didn't do the jam with the Live 3 because how close it was.
Yeah.
And then that was it in the back of my head. I'm like,
that's what she's
damn
good for,
like,
isn't it? Yeah.
Never fucking let me live this down.
No, exactly. Yeah.
You mean this CD?
Yeah.
Okay. I put it on the rig at work the other day. It was so It's such a nice listen. It's so well crafted. Well done, Cressy. You've done such a good job of that. And I think he said something about and Paul's little artwork he sent off as well. Lovely.
You know,
you got it glossed. I got mine.
Thought I was like, yeah, it's been weeks. Get a fucking jam in with it. Like, it's like, goddamn, fucking out of all the times to do it.
Exactly.
It's like, yeah.
Stop
and
fanning
then
around and get
right
on
up
with
my
it.
alley
Yeah.
too, like the dark, sinister, scory, drony. That's like, yeah, that's like. I would have never. Crest probably would have given me shit over it, but I would have personally probably would have never lived that down, not getting one in.
It was great that you did the jam, actually, Cyrus. I'm really happy that you did that. And it was the live 3 was even better and very appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we were also actually,
Appreciate
to
you
be fair,
guys.
a couple of weeks ago, we was going, who's going to be the first NPC3?
We all said
we
you.
thought-
Yeah.
Well, who was it? Who's also got one? Because someone else has got one, but they haven't.
Silvio. Yeah.
Silvio, that's
Oxen,
it. Yeah.
Somebody
So
got
he's-
theirs right away. This guy in the States, he's in on the West Coast. Lifted Noise. He goes, but his handle's Raul. He just got his the day after I got mine, and like I think it was like a week or two ago. This World Needs a Hero got his.
Yeah.
I think it was a couple of weeks ago. He's
I'll
in
be following him
Arizona.
as
I was
well.
like, "How'd you get yours? You just ordered it and then get it because he got it from Sweetwater." And I was waiting for this round to come in and do it. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to. It was good, especially because like it was essentially like the second beat, really, or the first like real piece of music. Doing it. So I was off a little bit on the dialing in on sonically or whatever, but like I just fixed that real quick and now we're good.
Maybe I need to make a GoFundMe for an NPC Live 3 and TR1000 because I have had so many comments about what the fuck I would do on those two units. It is annoying me. Yeah, to be fair, together as well as separately.
Somebody
been
did that.
annoying.
There was a DJ who did that the day that like had them both, unboxed them both at the same time on a video. And
who was it? Oh fuck, I saw.
I forgot the name. Yeah, you probably saw it too. It was a real big video.
Did the rounds quite a few times actually. Yeah. And it got chopped up on fucking TikTok as well. And I was just staring at it, going, "Fuck off! I can't afford it." It's like I've just spent 11 grand on a wedding. Fuck off. Yeah, I know. So yeah, maybe one day when the price comes down a bit, or it becomes an antique and then I'll want it.
I watched a little bit of the store. Do you know the store stuff when they do 7-hour live jams in the Paradiso in Amsterdam, and it's Speedy J and friends, and there's always five. And he had a TR1000 next to his 909, which was very exciting. He was actually
Is that Belgium?
No, Dutch. Joachim. He's a legend, but they do this amazing. If you've never seen it, I highly recommend it. If you like techno, and it's improvised live techno, and they get excellent artists, and they don't rehearse or anything. They don't plan it. They have a little conversation about who's bringing what gear, and then they get up there and they jam for 7 hours, and it's insane.
7 hours.
Yeah, it's insane. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah.
When I was 6, that's like 30 years ago. Speedy J was doing parties around the city.
Yeah.
30 years ago.
He's been around forever. He's a hero.
I'll tell you what, Goldie. I've said it already last time. I know I'm going to say it again. Goldie playing live on decks. Oh my god,
that's great.
Yeah, I've seen him.
The man who invented drum and bass itself. Fuck off. I'm sold.
Yeah, he was actually. He was also the first who had hip hop go to it too, because that KRS-One, that was the first time anybody had rapped over drum and bass.
Yeah.
And then people started doing it afterwards. And that was right when I started
And now
doing
it's
it.
just
And I
the
was doing it
thing.
in the raves to drum and bass for a whole spell. And it was right after that tape hit, that Goldie KRS-One, like 1997 or something like that. And then it just became a thing when people started rapping over drum and bass. And I was like, oh, this is the shit. It didn't last, though. But
Hey,
I actually, when I saw them, I chose to wear sandals, the flip flops, to a Ronnie Size gig, and I was like dancing around, and it was under the arches in Exeter, and I was like dancing around, and there were all these huge black dudes, crack dealers, standing around, like staring down at my feet, trying not to laugh. But that's the way you do it in Cornwall, so kind of like.
Jesus Christ. God, in
But
the
yeah,
place I
no,
live,
it's yeah.
you madman. You sully my place. You sully my home. No, it's all
Yeah,
good.
I know.
We've both got
Very comfortable though, going raving in flip flops. Yeah, it's really
yes,
sensible.
until
footwear.
someone
There
stands
he
on your
is.
feet.
I don't deserve any prize. He said, I don't deserve. Kid just walked in from school. He said, I don't deserve any prize you have for me.
Tussin,
Wow.
Tussin, come in. Tussin, come in. Come on, come in, Tussin. Come on.
Take off your shoes and come on.
No,
Come
that
on.
were like raves, and it was at the casino in the city where I live.
Such a nice camera compared to mine.
Hold
I
on.
hate him.
And
Oh,
it
the
was
bastard.
it was so loud. The building was shaking.
All right, here you go.
Tussin!
All right, I don't have a long microphone cable, so I'm just going to have to take this off of here and move it over here. You can talk to me.
Yeah.
You're talking like JC.
Yeah, he's hiding now. There we go. Jesus Christ, he is me incarnate.
Junior Panda. That's evil.
Yes, he is me incarnate. Oh my God. It's like watching myself.
Yeah, I put
Now
on.
it feels better. Okay, tell the folks here what you've done. Sorry, I'm trying to text my mom.
Yeah, go on, Tussin. Tell
You
us what
got to
you've done.
make music also.
So the frowny face I got on my report,
Oh.
I said
Oh.
books, the last gay. And someone thought I was calling them gay. When I wasn't.
You got busted for that.
Never mind.
Oh, was he going
Never
for the
mind.
old?
And the middle face is because I got in someone's bubble because the person so the guy that traded with the cards with me was the one that thought I called him gay, and is the one that is the reason I had to get close to someone else and burst their bubble, because there was a no line and they said they would rip one of my things
You gonna make music
if I
like
passed
your
it.
dad?
I stole his MPC Live 2 again as soon as I gave it back to him.
Okay.
So, like, I used it because I had to use it for the hardware jam. In all fairness to him, it's also because... Stop that, weirdo. It's also because I had to beef this thing up. So all the kits that come with the MPC Live 3 are exclusive, and they don't sell them on Akai. So I had to transfer them over to this one. So now he has all the MPC Live 3 kits in his MPC Live 2, and he has a space for it. So in exchange, I use that and, got my hardware jam done. God damn it.
Oh, you mean you get the licenses for the plugins, and because you have the licenses, you can put them on your older gear.
Yeah, because it also came with the stage piano and all the stuff that I didn't want, because I only wanted the Fabric XL and the two synthesizers, the OPX and the Fabric XL. I didn't care about any of the other stuff. But yeah, it came with all the other stuff, so I did put those on the MPC Live 2 as well. And I ran into issues yesterday doing the Delay Pro on here because I installed them on my desktop. So I had to uninstall them on my desktop because I have it on here, the Live 2, and then the MPC One Plus, which I'm sending out to a friend for Christmas on, which it's all packed up and ready to go now that it's all fully loaded. So and
But
over
it's
here,
account binded. It's not, if it's on there and you log in with another account, you cannot use it.
yeah. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I put all the expansions for him on the drive so he could access those on the drive along with my drum kits and some other drums and some other samples. And then I'm staying logged in on here for however long it takes him to buy others under his account, while there's the sales going on or whatever. So he could stay logged in under my account as long as he wants to, as long as he needs to access everything, because I've really acquired everything Akai these last couple of months. The Delay Pro was the last thing, and the only thing that I don't have now are a couple of the Native Instruments stuff, and then the Model D, the Mini D, and the SH4 or the SH101 that just came out for it. So, and everything else, I mean, he's got more than enough to work with his stuff. So, I
thing is,
imagine
they
it won't be
ask-
long.
They ask ridiculous amounts of money for it, like for $150 for that and $200 for that. But
Yeah.
it's on sale, and now it's $90. But eventually, for Black Friday, they went prices low as $35, $29 for the Delay Pro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's
it-
why I got it, because it
Yeah.
went for I think I got it for 29, and then the OPX4 that I got was $34, and I only paid 50 for Fabric XL, and that
But
never
it-
goes down that low.
Yeah, they are $150 if you want them without anything. So
Yeah,
you couldn't say no on for $30. Then it's it's expensive.
yeah.
Well, that's NPC's current
It-
marketing strategy,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's a VST
Well, I
box.
think
isn't it?
also
Yeah, and I
it's-
just forego
it's a marketing-
buying plugins for a while.
it's a marketing strategy to keep your kids sweet.
Addicted like
Throwing
drugs.
sample packs and BSTs at them and until
Yeah,
they forgive you for whatever
mean,
they
like-
imagine you've done wrong.
just keep churning them out.
The genius
Yeah.
who said, let's put VSTs into a box, sell the box, and then sell the VSTs, chef's kiss, you've just won marketing. Because there's going to be
It's-
some VSTs that someone's going to want, and there's plugins, should I say. They're going to want that plugin, but they're not going to want the other plugin. Like OPEX4, I've already got a 4-operator FM now, but Fabric, fuck yeah, I want that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good get, because that's normally $250 for the lot of it. So $50 was okay, and then I had a discount code, so it was really like 40 something dollars. So that's
Yeah.
cheaper than plugins. I mean, this new Cherry Audio is like $70 or something like that. You know what I mean? So like, it's really cheaper than
Fuck yeah, the new
Okay.
Cherry Audio. What
But
was it?
what I
Jupiter
saw
8.
today was
Oh, fuck.
the Lab
Yeah.
37. Does someone know
But
the name
it doesn't
of it?
sound like a Jupiter 8 in my ears. It's not quite got that warmth that a
I'm
Jupiter
going
8 has.
to I'm gonna drop an honest comment.
Yeah.
I prefer the Jupiter 6. The
But
cross
it's
model.
in there. The Jupiter 6 is in the Lab 37. But how you call it's not called Lab 37. It's called
No.
Astrolab, yeah.
Yeah.
Astrolab
Chrome's got it. Yeah, there we go.
37.
Astrolab. Yeah, Chrome's got it.
Oh
you
yeah,
have-
that's the other one that came out today. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't need a computer. Well, maybe in the start you will, probably. But there are the 44 synthesizers as Arturia Lab thing. There are
Yeah,
44
the analog lab stuff, yeah.
plugins.
Yeah.
Like the CM5, the Jupiter 8000, all the great synths. All the great synths are in there. So each synth has hundreds and hundreds of patches. And I believe if you bought a synth, that you can save patches and put them in the synth. And
Yeah, trouble with technology is that the old school look at that and go, "That's not a synth. It's not got any, you know, analog." And then the digital lot will go, look at that and go, "That's not digital. That's AI." And then the digital will go, AI will go. The next thing will happen, and it's kind
it
of
can
like
sound, if you have 44 synthesizers in one synthesizer, you also have synthesizers that sound dumb and dumb and dumb. And
It's
if I have this in my hand, a synthesizer with 44 synthesizers,
oh, bless you.
Jesus.
Gesundheit.
I tried to mute it and then sneezed in the middle of pressing mute.
I think I know what
that.
Stefan's on saying. It's kind of like the vinyl community saying CDs wasn't DJing, and then the controller group, the CDJs, were going like, controllers isn't DJing. Fuck off. Technology moves on. Come on. We can still implicate all the old school tech into the new school tech, because no one wants to change anything because it's too hard to work out.
I don't know.
How to get it to
But it's $600-700 for the Astrolab 37. It's $600-700. For that money, you can have a
Mini Freak.
yeah, but that one synthesizer that
P6s.
is really moddable, Hydra synth, yeah.
You could have
But that-
3 Weaver modules.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can have
4 P6s.
4
yeah,
P6s.
yeah.
Just
I
about, yeah.
don't know. I was watching James play the new Cherry Audio, and I don't know. I felt like the drive wasn't quite right on the high pass. That's just kind of my feel. I spent quite a lot of time playing the Jupiter in college,
Yeah.
and
So the-
there was a warmth and a distortion and a mellowness to the high pass in particular, which I don't think they've quite captured with that Cherry Audio. But you wouldn't notice if you hadn't sat and played it for 100 hours like I did at college. So it's kind of like, yeah, that's just my personal opinion.
But we
plugin.
could also argue the same with everyone's got a TD3 in their house now, and it doesn't sound like a 303 ultimately.
Oh, speaking of which, my son just got a clone 303. Check this out.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Cyclone.
Oh, the Cyclone. Yeah, the Baseball 2.
That just arrived for him today. He's been getting in the chat, and he's been really dialing it in and honing in on his
Tussin.
music. Not Lil Tussin over. This is my oldest. He's 25, 26 years old almost. So yeah. He was the one we went to go see in Cincinnati while we did all that driving around.
Yeah. Has he got an NPC?
What's that? No, he doesn't. He uses a Polygon tracker. And he has that K oscillator that he loves. He just got the Korg vocalist sample. So he got the vocalist sample. And there's one other thing that I'm missing here. I don't know. But he's figuring it out.
Either way, he has got everything to make Panda style beats. Because all you need is a sampler and a 303, and that's all you got. That's all you need.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what do you need to spin a wheel?
I don't know. A really horrid grin.
I'm going to head off, guys, because I'm really tired.
Yeah, Jay. To be fair, we're moving towards midnight. Yeah. Oh,
nice to see you.
Yeah. Lovely to see you.
Bye.
Been too long.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you very much, Jay.
Love to Ellie.
Thank you.
Love to the fam and the pups. Love you, bye.
Was that the Nina synth? Was that the Nina synth?
Nina.
The synth with the red buttons, was that Nina?
No, that was hang on a minute. It was a
Red Star.
Red Labs Dark Star.
Okay.
No,
okay.
Dark Star Red Labs. I can't remember what I
Okay.
told Chris ages ago. Oh fuck! I've got to go through so much chat now. Oh, so much
I
JV
don't know
1080 hate.
fucking here.
Come and have a few beers. You'll be fine.
Oh, have you seen that song, the parody song? But it's actually the clean version on YouTube. The real version is like on Spotify, and that's really parody.
A Red Sound Dark Star. It was made, I want to say 2001, 2002.
Red Dark Sound Star.
Red
Star
yes,
Dark.
that one.
Red Dark Star Sound.
The Dark
The
Star.
girl in red.
Yeah, the girl in red.
Right, wheel, spin it, please.
Oh, right,
please,
fuck off.
please. Well, I didn't see any jams yesterday,
Oh,
so
shit.
I want to see them.
Fuck.
There we go.
Wrong button. Oh, God. All right, there we go. Wheel. There's the wheel.
I could
Why
be
can't
watching
we
the Hardware
down
Jam
there
stream.
Was
Okay.
that the Christmas thing?
Did you have a laugh at that? Oh, wait, wrong button. That button.
I'm
no,
I'm
no, don't
laughing.
that button.
I'm
That button.
laughing
No, that
bad,
button. There we
like
go. So, this is the Ink Festival. This is the wheel.
No,
You want?
last night's wheel.
Hang on a minute. Sorry, I've got to rebuild it. 2 seconds. Chat about something once I rebuild it, because I had to rebuild it for that one spoke wheel.
The one spoke wheel. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's so funny.
I gotta run here, guys. I
you
gotta,
going? Nice to
I
see you,
gotta,
mate.
Very
I gotta
much
tend to
joining
the
the
boy, and yeah, appreciate you guys
Appreciate-
having me.
Appreciate it very much.
You've
Well,
got
yeah.
you've got to question him why he's got a negative on his
Yeah. What
teacher's
did you do wrong?
analysis.
Oh, what?
I don't know
What?
what you
yeah,
you
send him
Americans
to
do.
another school because he didn't say anything wrong.
No,
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm sarcastic.
Yeah,
Joking.
he's. This is his first year in public school, and he's in 4th grade. So, like,
No, it's not your son. It's the school. He needs to go.
Yeah.
You know, he's not. You are not obligated to send your child to school. Your child is learn obligated, not school obligated. So you
Yeah.
can give him private lessons, and then he
Yeah.
doesn't need to go to school.
and he's been doing it fine on his own. He's only there for the social stuff, but yeah, he's. We'll see how it goes this year. This is like the test year to see how it goes
I
for
mean
him.
to be fair, if you're already pushing him into synths, he's got to learn some social skills at that age.
Yeah, and he's already been to NAM and like well traveled around America and all that other stuff. So like he's already too cool for school. You know, he's going to be a
Cyrus.
traveling musician out here.
Next year, you and Tussin, Bristronica.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome.
That
Yeah.
would be awesome.
Yeah, I'd like to take him across the pond, especially because yeah, we got business over there too and family and all that.
Yeah.
So
if you can get him for Bristronica as well, because Bristol is not too bad to get up anywhere up UK or down UK. It's anywhere left of Bristol. It's shit. That's where I'll be.
oh,
And
I saw him too. Look at this. Right when I was getting off too, maybe I'll stay out a little bit longer. Hey,
Naughty.
get yourself a beer as well. Go on, get yourself a beer and just like
There's a
whittle
clip in
down.
that.
Love you guys.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, no, lovely to see you, Cyrus. Thanks for joining in.
Take care, guys.
Right.
Appreciate you.
And if you do want to join, I don't know. Probably got an hour in myself. Let's still going. How about you guys? You still got an hour?
I can go on for a bit, yeah.
Yeah. So if you have a look up there. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Grace is on the wrong side. There we go. Up there. Well, past Panda. Past the Panda. No, the other way, twat. The other way. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, up there. There's a link there. You can join in. No one gives a shit. Come on, join in. It's all good. Biscuit, if you're really, really feeling it, come on. Come on, Biscuit. Come on, Biscuit. Come on. Anyway, right, yes, the wheel. There's the wheel. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who the fuck made me make a wheel?
Slow.
That's because there's not as many on it. But it can go faster.
Yeah.
We know the wheel going, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. One day in December.
Or did.
One did. One did. Shut up, you lot.
No.
Yes.
You turned me on.
What a lovely jam. That was another one. We had the one, not last 142, the one before that, we had Ra doing really nice old school dubstep, and I felt like that was old school dubstep as well. 70 BPM.
Was it?
It
was gorgeous. It's definitely gorgeous sounds. I don't know.
Maybe I'm looking into
I wouldn't
it a
say
bit too hard.
dubstep, but that's me.
There was a melodic dubstep of the 2004 era that I felt fell into, but that was gorgeous though. I love that. And one did, as I like to call him.
Odid.
Oh no, one did.
Odded.
One did. As always, pulled it out of the bag. His 142 jam is fucking banging, and I'm really struggling to try and not put him too early. It's so like I'm trying to build a nice crescendo to the night. I mean, Stefan, your track is actually quite far, actually towards the end, as well.
My
Grace's
track is
Grace's track.
towards
Grace's
the
track. I
end.
felt. Yeah, Grace's track is also like it's either 15th or it's 30th, and I can't work out which.
There are
Because
bangers because you asked for bangers. You got bangers.
I know. I really am struggling. I know I've got a couple of.
I was really naughty and tried to make it very hard to actually place in a
What
mix.
do you mean my track
No.
is towards the end?
Because it's really good, so therefore it's at the end.
Of
So
what?
like you got an upward crescendo, so it starts off nice and tame, and you're building and you're building and you're building, and because I'm not a DJ who's pulling from the bar
Are you
and to the
talking
bar.
about the votes, or are you talking about?
No, in
no.
the sequence he plays it in his mega mix.
Yeah, because it's not in the sequence of it as it comes in the jam. It is curated.
Oh,
it is,
you're talking to the. I got some. How you call it?
it's a Ken. I mean, a Ken.
Some
I mean, a
people
Ken.
on SoundCloud that responding to that song, and on YouTube, and maybe
Yeah,
it's because of that.
I did, like you said, replace it, and I was like, absolutely not. This is good. This is really good. Stick on it. This is the one I would stick on Beatport if I could. Honestly, stick it on Beatport.
I just slammed it on like.
Yeah,
like
but
a
they
crank
won't know.
guy,
They won't
just-
know that. Without the video, if you stick it on Beatport, that is the one to stick on. Trust me.
I
'Cause
spent
you've
a
got-
lot of time to make it good, and this one was like, throwing,
Yeah.
just do it. Yeah.
Oh, just like that, it's Wednesday. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, but yes, no. That is the jam. Honestly, I knew it from the. I knew you was going to send me someone else, and I was going to listen to it and go, it's going to be the first one. I knew it because that one is so nice to because it met all the jam parameters. Don't forget, I've got 2 weeks of jams to actually talk through. Actually,
Thank you.
Jarameters.
yeah, the parameters. So that one was
Pyjamases.
absolutely perfect because also the mix out was awesome as well because I had a couple of jams past that, which I won't say. Fuck you lot. I'm being secret. Which worked really well with it. And it was like a nice little, there was a couple of little vocal stings that just kind of worked on top of it. And I was like, oh my God, I've hit gold. And all you fuckers who put into the 142, I hate you all because mine sounds so shit in comparison when you bring it up. It's so weird hearing it. Everything within about.
But what
Honestly.
I was wondering if you all gonna mix it, but they're all in a different key,
Yeah, that's fine because you just Camelot wheel it.
and then you got a problem because my song is in two different keys that are not fitting.
No, but what you do is you just take one key and you take the end key. And so you go, right, so the start key is in Camelot Wheel, not in the actual minor, major, whatever the fuck you want to talk about. If it's 4A to start with, and I would assume it would be 7B afterwards, I'd mix something 7A afterwards. And there's
So-
been quite a few jams afterwards.
So if this is the root, I can go to all of these, the majors, and then I have to stay in these. This is my little trick.
Yeah, but DJs don't listen to that.
Like, yes, this is very, very important. Like if you start with A minor, you can go to E minor
yes,
or
yeah,
D minor
but
or to F major.
if
and G.
if you have a
You
look
can
at the
take
Camelot
chords of
Wheel,
these.
I have the Camelot Wheel baked into my brain, and I know a 4B works with a 1A. And so if you've got and there's no jammers, to be fair, if you're
And
I'm
that
pretty
song,
sure
that
this is a
song,
5A, so you're a 9B.
that song, yeah, sorry, that song goes from, what was it? I don't remember. It goes from here to here. There's like a bass. It's between there. It's really
Yeah.
low in the background.
No, trust me though. There's
But it
I want to say
creates
there's three
the
there's three that
weirdest
start with a vocal
tensions.
that sits on top, and it works so well. And I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna have some fun with this. So tomorrow I'm gonna have my first recording.
What the thing was with that song, I had like a pre-built of that song, and it was like,
Yeah.
but it
Sorry.
didn't fit with the end. So I did a retake, and I only did the end, and the weird
Yeah.
bass out of tune is actually from the song before.
Oh.
It's in there.
I'm hovering over that, Grace. I just saw you type.
Yeah, you can like 30 seconds.
I did all my work tonight, so I didn't have to come in tomorrow, just so I could be in tomorrow for the delivery. Literally made all my underlings work double time just so that we can fuck off at 8 and no one go overtime, just so that I could be in to pick up the S6000. And no one knows that until Thursday when I tell them, thank you very much, I got my pretty sampler. No one watches this on my fucking channel.
I don't know.
for my
Do you
channel,
want
so.
to show us something or?
No. So tomorrow there is a very, very special sampler coming. I've mentioned it a couple of times. The Akai
The
S6000.
XL6000.
Yeah. The S6000, and it is very, very nice. I've had one before, and if this has been in the loving care of Kent, I am very excited because this is a very clean
Why
sampler.
you're so? Why do you want it?
So back in the day, you would have had a pick of, from the top of my brain, you would have had a pick of 9 without all the expansions, so like the 3000 and the XL, the 3200. You had a pick of 9 Akai samplers, and the 6000 along with the 5000 was
Okay.
the
That's
flagship.
good. You know, the SP16, it comes with no plugins, and it comes with nothing. It comes empty.
yeah.
And
So that's
it's
like
MIDI and,
that bastard there. The 1000. It comes with absolutely nothing. It is just a sampler. That's it. It's all it does. Aside of you can load a MIDI file into it as well. Someone sampled
the
Grace's
SP16.
Can you tell I'm doing it on purpose because I'm a bit bored.
Okay, fair enough. Right, so like SP16, fuck off. S6000.
I was actually daydreaming about getting a rocking chair. That would be really good for these streams.
Right, away from samplers, let's talk about synths. So, if anyone could have a Desert
Oh. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. UK time, lovely George Hearn is demoing the Domino on Sonic State.
I was about to say, Grace, would it be a Domino? Sonic State. Do I have to link that? I probably should.
No, don't bother.
Fuck
But
'em.
it's the Udio, which promises to be a treat because he's had time to get it a bit more together. Because when he had it at Bristol, he hadn't really had enough time to
and
get it all working. Yeah,
I'd managed to do some weird things with it when I played with it, and it was cool. But I didn't.
but
Have
he'd had to turn
guidance.
some features off because they weren't quite ready for people to play with. So
That's why I was like, "This is great." But I'm like,
he
what?
disabled a bunch of features because they just
Yeah.
weren't ready for punters to destroy.
Yeah. It's a cunt. It's a
Fuckers!
Cunt. I mean,
Hey! Now then,
I thought I'd come on before I'm kicked off of StreamYard altogether because apparently my card bounced again. So
are you going to get
Yeah.
banned? You can get barred.
you
Barred from the
I
yard.
get denied access to my account. Go
Oh,
away,
okay.
peasant.
But does
you know, that
it
doesn't
means you
work
can
for
go,
people just coming in, right?
surely you can still
As
go
far
on
as I
other
know.
people's StreamYards, though, can't you? And be a guest.
Yeah, I know, but funny enough, I had a couple of people saying to me today, when are you going to do an evening pub again? I go, I might do one this week. Now, I'm not so sure, to be honest. So,
I'm not allowed to do evening pubs anymore. They're too unruly.
I have been banned.
Well, if you did some jams, you could get banned from hardware jams as well.
The jams that I would submit, yeah, I would.
Yeah, they would.
Forever. Okay, you can...
Permaban. How's the devil are you? How's the studio? Is it all up and running?
It's... No,
Sorry.
just so not running.
I know
It's
that's
just
a rhetorical question, but
absolutely. My
What is
latest
it?
issue is I can't get any of my contact libraries to go onto... Well, they go onto the NAS, and then there's the big ones, the really big libraries, like,
Yeah.
158 gig ones.
Ooh.
Download them, and then it starts doing it installing, and then it comes up with the you do not have direct disk access, blah 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 blah. Go into
Oh, it's because you've striped it, isn't it?
well, it tells me what to do to put it right. So I go in and I
Yeah.
go, no, that's all on, because it was all on before I had the NAS. I go,
Yeah.
do it again. It downloads 158 gig and goes, no.
If I have a funny feeling because I've had this with Contact, because I've tried to do a couple of contact libraries on a couple of striped USBs into a hub, and it hated it being striped. It wants it being duplicated, and so if you have striped it instead of duplicated, then it will fucking hate you because it's
No,
trying to
I
look
haven't.
balanced
I have
between
not
two.
done that. I have not done
Okay.
that. So
You have done the duplicate one. I can't remember which one. It's RAID 1, I think it is.
Yeah, it's RAID 1,
duplicates it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So and it's just, and it doesn't matter what I do. I went back to default locations, because there's certain locations it wants applications and everything for the applications, but you can dump the data where you want.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, not having that either. It's like, for fuck's sake, there you go. So yeah, and my MIDI's completely failed in the studio for some reason. So I've got to go through that all again and find out what cable's been pulled out. Probably Lily's
Is that
eaten one
a
of them.
Phantom 16?
This
Yeah.
M8X.
Oh, okay. MX, thank
Yeah,
you.
M8X.
We're a 7th channel again. Yay!
Yay, there's music.
There you go.
Feels
And,
like
home. And this one can survive very, very long falls.
Yeah, this sounds really good, really good.
Oh yeah, and she's very pretty girl.
That's the Arturia, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the PB12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently you can drop that from 4.5 foot and it survives. There you go.
Bounces
Useful
like a baby.
information. Yeah. Mind you,
But
that
it won't
went for time.
survive a twist on a chair, as Robbie found out.
Who's
Well,
that
yeah.
behind you? Is that the mayor?
No, Hans Zimmer,
Hans Zimmer.
my mate. All right, Ansley, babe.
That's good.
He's got a bubble on his head.
Cool
Yeah,
music.
mate. Does it work for
Yeah.
me as well? Does it?
I
Come on.
tried to-
Hey!
I tried to be better at him then, but it just didn't. I couldn't do it. I was near it, but it's...
'cause you
Well,
don't
I tell you what,
understand.
I know someone who's better than him, and he's sitting in front of him as well.
Oh,
Yeah, Kent's
Oh.
stop.
Oh.
I am
No,
not
no.
better than him. Just trying to
Ken,
certainly
I
haven't got
think
his
I've
bloody
got-
bank
I've-
account, I know that.
I've got to agree with Grace there, because not only can you play his music, but you can fucking fix it as well.
This is true. In fact, I fixed the stuff that allows him to make his music.
Yes.
So
So
I should have asked for more money,
without,
shouldn't I?
Without a KS, there'd be no
Probably.
HC.
Yeah, as it were. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Existential.
yeah. So, I don't know.
Oh,
Anyway.
someone once told me, don't work with the people you fucking hate, and none of you bastards are one
That's
of
not
those,
a bad
so-
advice.
You get like a new job every year.
Yeah, no. That's
Not
like,
terrible
I must
advice.
admit,
None
I
of-
do
none
have
of
to
you
do a
lot.
lot of work for Coldplay.
Are they always breaking things?
Do you want me to pop round?
Yeah.
I'm only in Exeter. Do you want me to just pop round and tell them to fuck off?
No, it's because they keep doing stupid things.
Like...
Well, for instance, the phone call that I got, a godforsaken hour going, oh, the CS8 is making horrible buzzing noise. I went, oh, no, so they go, it was all right now, it's making some buzzing noise, and we want to use it, and everything, like this. Okay. I said, well, look, I can't get there, so can you set up a video camera so we have a look, and we can open it up and have a sniff around? And I went, yeah, I'll do all that. So he went and got a camera, set it all up, brought it into the studio. He goes, takes it over to the CS8. He goes, here you go, you can hear the noise it's making. It's making a horrible noise. And I looked at it and I went, take the RE201 off the fucking top of it. Oh, it's gone. Yeah. You got an electric motor wearing over the top of the sound card, you dip. And they keep doing shit like the same with the Fairlight. It's like, oh god. They drop the Fairlight and they're going, oh, it doesn't work properly anymore. There's only 3 voices working. I said, yeah, open the front, just push all the sound cards back in because you've knocked them all out.
Yeah, it's being travelled, isn't it? Even if it's in a back of a van, it will do it.
Yeah. Well, they managed to literally carry it into the studio and drop it.
Fuck.
It's a great big heavy unit went bang like that. And you go, oh, it's not working anymore. Yeah, I know. You dropped it. So I don't know.
Oh, that sort of tech support you don't get with a P6, is it?
Well, you probably don't want to drop them either.
No. Because but you don't have to worry about that because they're in a Panda Labs 3D printed case.
They're
Mm.
drop proof.
Well,
Panda Labs 3D printed case.
Well, it explodes, so therefore it takes away all the impact into the 3D printed bit.
It's built-in airbag.
Well, yeah. I've had it explode during a jam before because I haven't put a crossbar in it, and I was like, maybe I should 3D print a crossbar as well. And I went, nah, fuck it, super glue it in. It works. It's super glued in now. It fucking works. And also, laughing at Oblivion said, why don't you have rubber feet on it? It's moving around a lot in my for lack of a I'm going to move on to this afterwards. For lack of a disrespect Cressy jam that I did with the bloody P6 ridden thing. I'll move on to that in a bit, but yeah. Why don't you have rubber feet on it? So now I've bought a pack of rubber feet, and now it doesn't fucking move anywhere, and it fucking stays where it is. Genius.
Stick on rubber feet. Perfect.
Yeah, stick on rubber feet.
I spend a lot of time taking them off things so I can put Velcro underneath to Velcro onto my big board.
Yes. But when you've got something 3D printed, so what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to make an Etsy, and I'm just going to say anyone wants a 2-roll curb stand with a panda face on the side. I fucking know. £5 plus delivery.
You'll sell one to yourself. Yeah.
£5 delivery. And the £5 is literally just pay Leah to shut the fuck up about the 3D printer running. That's literally all I get. I'm making signals for my model railway, and she's like, why is it running again? It's because I need a distant signal over there. And she's going, but why?
What you need to do is to find a place for it which isn't where she can ask you why it's ringing again.
Yeah, that would be the model train room, but that currently is in hiatus because I have no fucking time to go in there and tidy it up.
Yeah.
I'm soldering in a complex matrix of switches and things like that when I can, but that's like once every 2 weeks. And she's going, "Why aren't you in anymore? Please, you're quiet when you're in there. You're not quiet when you're in here."
You reminded me. There's a video on YouTube. I saw it a couple of weeks ago of this guy's setup, and the point of it was highly detailed, and so you had all the trains, and you had the
GoPro
system laid out.
10?
I mean, it goes everywhere. It's huge, right? And it goes from room to room and stuff like this, right? And they were pointing out some of the details. So there was like two drunk guys having a fight in the pub car park, right? There was another one where this kid's putting the other kid into the river, kind of thing. And it was all this detail around, right?
Yeah.
And he's got actual. I think he's using sand or something like that. But the tracks are gravelled.
Yeah,
You know,
they've
all
got
this.
ballast
I mean,
and-
he's
yeah.
gone to such detail with this thing. You know.
One day I will do the stream from my train room where you can see all the detail I've put in because I'm even impressed with what I've done. But anyway, there's just to follow on the back of that. I know there's someone on Instagram who I follow and I chat with who's got a scene where someone's stealing a burger out of someone's hands. Just for you, Bicky.
Random.
Oh mate.
I saw a really funny thing, a picture of so I nearly sent it to you actually, Sam, because it was really funny. Not a model railway thing, but that level of detail of that style of doing things, but it wasn't railways, it was canals.
Oh, is this the three?
So there's water involved.
Yes. Yeah, so there's a very, very local model railway to us where it used to have water in it. And I used to get texts because I was also a theatre technician alongside this bloke who was running this. It's called Trago Mills. It used to be the biggest running model railway for a little bit, whatever. No one gives a fuck. But I used to get texts saying, "How do you stop the water from interfering with the signals because it's fucking with all my trains?" And I'm kind of going, yeah.
Water and
pops resin.
electricity, yeah. Good mixture,
Yeah. Yeah, but I've also had students saying, "Can I have a water tank on an electric floor?" And going, no. Absolutely fucking not. They want to do Singing in the Rain, and they want a water tank with a water spray jet, and they want a full water tank on the electric floor. There's 415 volts up there. Get fucked. Yeah, no.
Is it
What
to cool
gauge is
down-
your setup then?
Is it to cool down the people, the water?
No. So they wanted to put, because there's no space on the other side because it's all flying system. There's the only side that's got space is the electric side of things in the larger theatre that I work in. And they wanted to put a water tank up there so they can have actual rain during Singing in the Rain, the bit that is, everyone wants to have a bit of rain. And I just said, why don't you just drop glass beads from the grid? Because that would look as pretty and
So,
that would be
I
less
know-
messy.
I
Yeah.
know you're in the business of sound and people coming together with lights.
No, not quite, but yes.
No?
No. I am now in the smaller venue where I have to deal with small school kids going, "I want pink," instead of "I want an elaborate scene."
Oh,
I have to deal with arseholes quite
I
a lot
was
of the
thinking
time.
about cooling down the public with water. Yeah.
In my building, it's warming the public up because we're in a Victorian building.
People create heat.
Not
It's
as
like-
much as you want them to.
Yeah, like 200, 250 watts of heat.
Yeah. Back in the
Standing
day
still.
when it was all tungsten lighting, that would warm up the building and we didn't have to run the heating. Now it's all LED. 250 watts of heating is fuck all.
Yeah.
Yeah. In answer to your question, Ken, it's 00 gauge. It's
It is
Hornby.
double O. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So-
I do have a 009 thing made for my little nephew, but it's very slow in
Because I think I still got a couple of locomotives up in the attic somewhere. I think I've got a red
So,
King George V steam engine.
GWR, good man. Yeah.
Yeah.
so if you have 1,000 people in the club dancing, that's
Yeah.
around 15,000 watts of heat.
Yeah, so that I would happily have LED in. But I've got
And then you
250.
need 15,000 watt heater, it's 1,000 people. So you need to cool down the place, and if you don't, it will get blistering hot to 30 degrees, 35 Celsius. So yeah, and then you sometimes need water.
Yeah, it's a. To be fair, I've been arguing at my fucking CEOs to get new boilers because we can't heat the building that we got. So now it's fucking freezing, and the only solace I have is when I come home, where I have control of how much heat. So I run it at 21 degrees Celsius, and Leah complains because, to be fair, she's perimenopausal. So
Maybe
if
you
anyone's
get to do
experienced
that,
good luck.
That Chinese dance,
The Chinese dance.
like they go like left and right like that, and they do that stupid walk.
Yeah. Uncle Chrome knows what I'm on about. Double O gauge,
That's a
HO
Cockney
gauge.
dance,
see
isn't it? I like the way
Michael-
when you're sitting there, Sam, and those panda ears look like they're on your head.
I've said this before, yes.
I think it's very, very good, that.
I think he needs to put some LEDs around them so they twinkle.
I haven't got any of these.
Oh,
They're all
where's your
cable tied
psychedelic
in.
snail?
My psychedelic. The mushroom.
No,
It's
the ears.
Oh, the ears.
The eyes on stalks, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, I've got some and Leah can't fucking find them. I asked her about them.
Always
You're
close
just
to hand.
taunting me. You're just taunting me, you bugger.
I have also something like this, but with skulls. With little skulls.
Hello, probes. Yeah. So, so sorry, I do have to come back to a very good conversation I had with someone who is watching. I think we've come to an agreement. To those who know, you'll know what I'm on about. To those who don't know, I'm not going to mention my name. We've come to an agreement upon which source material from AI, when you're sampling, is okay as long as it's not personalized, as long as it's not targeting someone. And I think that is a very good thing to say for hardware jams as well, as long as you're not taking the piss out of someone using AI, because you got to sing it, and then you can take the piss out of them. Don't use AI to take the piss out of them. And we all know what jam I did, and we all know what fucking thing I did, and we all know who is feeling very angered by it. I've just got to say this now. Let's just use our own voices if you've got to do that thing, and let's not use AI to do it, because as much as it is a good track on the side of it, the other side of it was there was a lot of conversation on the side of it.
So what I looked it up. So
Yeah.
like 2 years ago, I used UDO, and I have
yeah.
a couple of songs with UDO, but
Yeah.
I never did anything. It's just testing, and I
Yeah.
also did the song with samples from it, but I went to the website now, and you cannot download them anymore. So
No, and to be fair, actually, we came to this agreement because it was a middle ground. At some points, you have to sample something, and you have to sample something that is not going to create a flare up for hardware jams. And so, therefore, I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I'm going to sample something that is of the style of Northern Sound, Northern Soul, which I use quite a lot in Big Beat, but I'm not going to sample an actual Northern Soul track, because then I will get a content creation fucking flare up on bloody copyright. that's where we've hit mid ground. So if anyone wants to answer anything on that one, yeah.
Yeah,
And
I get a lot of advertising of sample packs.
yeah,
And
so I tell you what, right? So this is what's leading me on to the next thing, right? Sample packs are not as expensive as using AI to generate a stem and then using the stem as a sample. That's fine from what we had that argument from. Using it personalized to attack someone, that's bad. And I think Grace would probably nod in some form of agreement.
Did you attack somebody?
No, I didn't attack anyone.
With an axe, yeah. Chased him around the room with an axe.
I'll only chase you around with an axe if you're banned. Fuck off. But we had a bit of a spat a couple of weeks ago, and it wasn't great, and it actually caused a bit of loggerheads upon the community, and I had actually more than I wanted to say on people who wanted to keep it a bit more towards the hardware and less about the content.
Yeah,
and I'm being very political now.
Gonna say something like the producers, they have labels. And there were many labels. They concentrate, they do everything to get money.
Yeah.
And they are not only monetizing music and everything, but they also make sample packs. And so, like, I don't use Splice and I don't use Sample Cloud because it's royalty free. And you also have labels that sell sample packs with the advertising royalty free. What you can do with royalty free sample packs is play it at a local Christmas party and unmonetized.
Yeah.
You can if you start. So I try to stick with labels when I buy a sample pack. I get the license with it, and when I release a song, then I can use that license to be able to release that song on.
At this precise moment of time, if you can think of an instrumental or a very generic vocal track that uses samples, and then you can chop it up to living fuck like I did for the 142, for example, jam, and if you can chop that up, that's fine. Don't use AI to create a whole fucking track, basically. And and then it takes away from the spirit
then just an AI video, and you don't see hardware, and you only hear perfect music, then the chance is big.
Where the grey area is that there was a jam behind where things were strained, for lack of a better word. And so all I'm saying is that if you want to do a piss take, use your own vocals. That's all I'm going to say now. Anyway,
so now we're condemned to hearing you singing in the near-ish future.
No, we're condemned to the wheel.
We're
going to go through all the admins
to find. If you want to choose vocals from AI, you just choose vocals from AI. Who cares?
I will use vocals from AI, but it can't be pointed at someone. So it can't be pointed at that jam I did 3 weeks ago, basically. That's all I'm trying to say. I can't say it online because then that's implicating the person. But anyway, I think it's time to spin a wheel.
I don't mind using AI. I really don't mind using AI, but I don't use AI to do music because I don't need anybody's help to make shit music.
Yeah,
making
your own
shit. To be fair, actually,
do you want to pay $200-300 for a girl to come to sing to have a few vocals?
No, I don't.
For a song
all I'm saying is that
I write a song that doesn't have lyrics.
Don't use it against other jammers. Anyone else in the hardware jam community, don't use it against them. Don't use it as a joke. If you want to use it as a joke, just sing it. So yes, you have to hear my voice if I want to take the piss out of the person I said aforementioned.
So I got some vocals
far more personalised.
from WA.
Oh, yes.
WA Productions, and I got vocals from Riemann and vocals from. But if you type in vocals in the MPC, it finds it all because it's all spread out.
To be fair, there's so much more work in chopping. I don't know, Keir Starmer's do a cassette boy. This might be lost on so many people, but cassette boy tape from Keir Starmer. There might be so much more work, so therefore, I to be fair, I use that as an example of
Text,
to put the
text
work in.
to
You're
voice.
validated to take the piss out of them.
I think the cassette boy Boris Johnson era was probably peak cassette boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rishi Sunak was my favourite era.
Text to
But
voice, and then pitch it into notes.
But it's
Like,
not AI. That's the point. It's that vinyl versus CDJ argument, and then because we've got so many people who are not in that AI generation, they are technically, but they're not.
I'll
Don't
hope
get
I
lost in
find
it.
it back. I'm gonna look for
Anyway.
it, but I got something. It's really wicked.
The wheel is flashing.
Anyway,
It's
You
the
spin
thing.
me
So-
right
it's
so
time
you
to
have-
spin the wheel.
So you have text to speech, but you have text to sexy voice. Speech.
Are you
We
saying
didn't
Sam's
need
got a
that.
sexy voice?
We don't need that. We got John for
Yeah,
that. John
you
Alchemy.
have text to speech.
John Alchemy's got the
But-
sexiest voice.
But
Yeah.
there are websites that have really special text to speech. And I looked it up and I found it, and I made a large sample of it to make ASMR with text to speech. And
push it.
the result was
Push button.
amazing.
Gonna push button.
Ken's voice can be quite sexy.
I'm just gonna push.
Well, it depends on who I'm doing.
Yes. Also, how many
Not my own,
cigarettes you've
not
had.
my own voice though. My own
What's
voice.
your
is
What's your best
pants.
impersonation of Margaret Thatcher?
Oh
That-
god.
Not sexy.
Hopefully
That's not
this.
Sexy Margaret
Please,
Thatcher.
Satan,
go.
don't hurt me again.
That's sexy enough for me. Why have I lost vocal on audio on my bloody Mac again? It's not done the thing.
Oh, that was a secret spin. I didn't even notice.
No. I've got no audio on it again. I don't know why. I can't hear it though. That's the annoying thing.
No, I couldn't hear it either.
No, we're not getting it, so don't worry. We'll
Oh,
get equal.
newcomer.
Rourke. Oh
The
yeah,
new-
fuck it.
the
Let's play
newcomer.
Rourke.
Newcomer.
Have I still got audio? Have I got any audio? He's
Can't
definitely
hear
playing
anything.
keys. I haven't got any audio. What the
Oh
fuck?
no.
No, it's nothing.
You've muted that computer or something.
Nope.
Spong is among us. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been
My
sponged.
evil influence.
I've been sponged.
Yep.
Should we do a cover of Rourke's Jam in an a cappella style? Which I've never
There we
heard
go.
of, obviously.
Oh, here we go.
Got it. I've got it.
Thank God for that.
So basically, I'd taken the mini jack out of the MacBook.
You plonker.
You plonker, Rodney. God, everyone could think I was older than I am, couldn't they? Anyway, shut up, you lot. I worked it out.
Oh,
It was my fucking Bluetooth headphones. My laptop kept trying to connect to them.
was that a mid-jam calamity?
No. That's why when I unplugged my mini jack and plugged it back in, it worked because it went. Oh yeah, I want to be master.
Got that, yeah.
For fuck's sake! I literally just popped out for a quick wee and went.
NSA.
Why can I hear the jam over there as well as in here?
Yeah, so like that last pub I did where I had half the screen was magnified and I couldn't use the trackpad and everything like that. And it's because I'd walked in here with my iPad.
And it's done that linking thing.
And it just linked without telling me and just went, and I'm there going, why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Fucking hell.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Computers are too clever these days, aren't they? That's the thing. They just do things for you. Yeah.
Well, if they were clever,
I think the
would have
NSA
known
cut
I
that
didn't
jam
want
off
it to
in
connect.
mid-jam, didn't they? They decided it was a bit too on the money. Yeah. That was cool
Okay,
though. I like the way he did that hi-hat sound. That sounded really cool.
Yeah,
A bit roomy and interesting. Yeah.
And Rourke is coming from the Saw side of things, I believe. And so he's gone all the way
from
since
Samurai
to
World, yeah.
Samurai World, and he's come 2 degrees of separation. So we all know him from Saw, and Stefan knows him now from Hellboy Jams. So
Who do I know?
we've got a nice little spread around the world now with all these jam communities.
Who do I know now?
Rourke, who's just played,
Oh,
like Raw with a K at the end.
Rourke.
As I
I said that
taught the
you-
Saw lot, it's Rourke.
I sent you the file with the thing I made. That's not AI. That's text to sexy speech.
Text to sexy speech.
Yeah.
With you, touching your ears, just lightly, with you, tracing, softly.
That sounds like an FL Studio thing.
ASMR, isn't it?
Yeah,
So-
but that's text. That's text to speech. That's before AI. That is just like here's a palette of sounds. Make a word out of it. That's
I thought it was
great.
Pornhub.
So, no.
No.
So you could do. There
It's the
were
wrong
some
colour.
sliders that you can change.
Yeah.
How she and
Which
and
only
you
I
put-
know apparently.
So I put the slider on whisper, and I put the slider on more girly and higher and lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a free Google text to speech as well, which is actually really powerful. It's very good for spoken word. It's not very good for song lyrics, as I found out. There's a couple of AI generated celebrity impersonators, which I definitely did for a popcorn jam over Saw, which I managed to
But
get.
we know for a fact, don't we, Kent, that you can get celebrities to read things out for you.
Yeah.
I definitely
But-
know that as well, because you can
Yeah.
also just get them to read
But
it out. for
That would
you.
be good for a hardware jam.
If
It's
you
like
like, if you
get some
like
words
to
written out
work-
and get some
Yeah.
celeb to read them for you. That'd be quite
If you
fun.
What
like,
you mean, like 3 words from a known big beat producer?
Yeah.
yeah. If you
Be more
like to
inky.
make songs with vocals, you need to buy vocal
The Flashlight
packs.
soundtrack. No, you don't
You
want
need
the
to buy
Fleshlight soundtrack.
vocal packs, and the problem is there are good and bad vocal packs, and you only know when you buy them from.
Well, yeah.
You buy
Yeah,
a
but
vocal pack from
that is
VA
kind of like
production, and then you're
you
like,
would only ever have
holy
data
shit.
CDs from the 90s. You would only know what you get when you actually loaded it up into the CD player. What you've got, like some of the 0G stuff is really good for just some staple sounds from early 90s rave. But if you're not looking for early 90s rave and you're just looking for some pop, you might get away with some things on it. But that's the 0G data files.
But also, yeah, most sample vocals when they play, they are not the way I want them. You always have to change them and pitch them and delay
I
and
would be
reverb and
completely honest, chop them to
phasers,
syllables.
chorus and chopping and parts and And the falls and speed differences.
But if you've ever got a vocal, chop it into syllables, because it was Mr. Norman, who's come back into conversation again, has taught me chop your vocals into very, very slight syllables, and then you just play it back in the keyboard. And that's how he did Rockefeller Skank, that's how he did Praise You, that's how he did everything on top of his whole massive library. Was he literally chopped it in the S950 and played it back in the Cubase 5 file that he did, and he played it in with his MIDI keyboard. And that's how you get that nice little, like, also like that nice groove and tempo and things like that. Grace is typing. I'm worried.
Yeah, I got a song. What you were saying, I got a song like that.
Sounds like one of those 1980s fighting games.
And
then go
ting.
Power move.
I know. There's trouble with having Grace on a very, very wide microphone.
I just can't be asked to sort out my desk. So, yeah.
A euphemism if I've ever heard one.
I'm surrounded by chaos of musical gear because I'm still half set up for Curse and Twitch. I'm also set up for doing an EMOM. I'm also still not really. Yeah.
One of these days, I would so love to do a tour of everyone's studio, like Kent's for all his old school stuff.
There's nothing in here old school at all.
No, not currently. CSA
Not
is
currently.
gone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all
Do you
cupboards and
remember
shit.
that?
It's not very. It's not particularly old school in here. I mean, there is the.
No. I wasn't saying yours
DX7, I
was old
suppose.
school.
Well,
I was
you
saying
sparkly
Kent's is old
I,
Lyra.
school.
I work in a, I suppose, relatively old school way in that I like to record multi tracks. But
Is that old school now, is it?
I guess.
Yeah,
Oh, gold.
yeah, because
So-
everything goes into Ableton. No.
That song,
You
it
fuck
goes
with
like everything, everything.
Is this techno?
Everything is perfect. Everything.
Because this is going to in a second, isn't it?
No, it's better than that.
Sorry.
But
Wet farts. I've got modules which can do that.
but it's not. It's
Sounds
not
like Fiona
from
falling down the
someone
stairs.
on the internet. It's from a bought pack, so I can use it without any.
It's like me messing
Sorry.
around with that Native Instruments launch pad the other night. Bloody hell. Could not turn it down. It's really, really loud all the time. You bring down the volumes and it's still really, really loud, and I don't know why it's doing that. This fucking computer's haunted.
See, that's another
Ghost
person
in the
who said,
machine. Excellent.
Recon, you've had a Recon. Oh fuck, sorry,
Yeah,
I've not noticed that Milky and
Recon.
Recon's in. Recon, no.
Record. He was here earlier on. He disappeared for a bit. He came back.
I know. And got Milky.
A bit worried for his mental health though. He reckons that we're the coolest streamer community on YouTube, hands down, 100%.
He
Which,
bumped his head or
Do,
something.
do you know
so I'm
what?
worried about him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good
Do
God.
you know what? Actually, do you know what? Anyone can be in this stream because the link is
Yeah.
just,
Yeah,
Sitting,
right up there.
yeah.
Just
That's
right
how
up
the
there.
hell I got
Pass
in.
back,
Is
pass
it
that.
there
Yeah,
or is it there? Is it there or is it there?
No.
You leave the door open, you don't know who's going to wander in.
Point to your nose, Grace, with your right hand.
This is my right hand, and that is my
Yeah.
nose.
Yeah, it's over there. No, it's over there.
Still got it wrong.
Yeah.
Give him a map, he still can't do it.
Just take the Jarvis route and go. It's over there.
No.
You go,
no,
now
no.
we're
It's
confused.
not one queue. It's not two queues. It's not three queues. It's fuck you.
Yeah.
Because this is the one we can say.
It's a
fuck
heavy
Up
you.
your
load
arse
of fun.
wank. Yeah.
A heavy load. Oh, is Bicky trying to get in?
Becky, it will let you in.
You have
just
to be.
not trying hard
It's
enough.
easier to be on Chrome than on anything else, though, to do StreamYard, isn't it?
Firefox Opera does work as well. I tested it on all of them before I did this thing, way in advance.
But it
I
does
say
work
I don't
better
do
on
any
Chrome.
pre-prep.
Yeah, it likes Chrome. Definitely
Yeah,
likes
it loves
Chrome.
Chrome.
How are you?
Yeah,
But you need a squeaky chair to get in anyway.
Yeah.
I am going to sample that
Mine
put it
doesn't
in a
squeak.
wavetable. One of these days, I'm going to have those fucking bastard synths that I really want, which I've forgotten the name of. The PPG replicant.
Third wave.
Third
wave, yeah.
Yeah.
That thing is amazing.
It's great synth, yeah.
Yeah. You do not want the original. Trust me.
Oh, interesting.
God.
Oh, a PPG, you mean?
Yeah.
PPG.
Oh,
Right, yeah,
God.
of course, yeah.
I think you just have to put your YouTube login, Bicky. But yeah, no, I played a second gen third wave with the full keyboard at Bristronica. Oh, fuck me. I can see why Scotty and, everyone's got one. The big names. Oh, fuck me. It's so nice. And that warmth, basically the warmth knob, all the way to the right, where it just makes it really nice and stereo.
Toasty button.
Biscuit, don't worry about Google logins because Google's linked to fucking everything.
Yeah.
I've just remembered. What day is it today?
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. Tomorrow, I'm doing. Well, my third ear is broadcast.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
And I've asked them to do it a bit early so they can be done in time for sprinkles.
Yes.
But now that JC is dying, there may not be any sprinkles.
Maybe I might have some time between the Royal Mail arriving and JRC's
and the rest of your life.
Yeah.
JRC's stream time, which I might be able to put the Edge to TR8 and the S6000 together, upon which we just have random JRC samples. Just to some mediocre techno.
Ooh, meow, yeah.
Yeah.
No, my mediocre techno, not his mediocre techno.
Okay.
He doesn't have mediocre techno.
No, I was going to say.
I just thought my third ear's next Monday.
I'm literally just trying to get them together. Monday? No, it can't be Monday. That's
It's Thursday, Chrome, because we're now actually in Wednesday in England because it's late at night.
Yeah.
But that's a bit bamboozling. I appreciate it.
When's the 1st of December?
Monday?
It shouldn't be Monday, but because
yeah, it's Monday.
Yeah, it's Monday, yeah.
That's Hardware Jams Day.
Yeah, but is that when I'm recording it?
Yeah, they only put them out on Thursday nights.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
only
pissing off
recording
KRC,
it.
it's fine.
Yeah, that'll be your recording hour.
Where they'll be asking me lots of questions of how I do music, and I'll be going, huh?
Do you know? I'll tell you something. I was surprised at how quiet the twins were when I did mine.
Yeah.
But I talked a lot of shit though. I didn't let them get a word in entries. So that's the way to win. Talk more than them.
I will be receiving as much as I need to say, I think, about my jams. I think that's fair, isn't it?
What?
Because I'm a
How
sampler.
many jams
I'm not
do you
a
have,
synthetic.
Sam?
Too many. So I'm somewhere in the 400s on the Hardware Sound. I've got so many more on SoundCloud. So many more.
On SoundCloud? Do I have
probably
your
in the
SoundCloud?
thousands right now. I am in thousands.
Where
I do
is
it
your
every week.
SoundCloud?
Every week for 15 years, I've done at least 2 jams.
Is it Panda on SoundCloud?
No, there's quite a few that are missing from SoundCloud. I want to say it's about 40% is Ableton fuck around, 5% is FL Studio fuck around, 55% is actual hardware jam fuck around. So
You've got a lot of different handles, haven't you?
I'm not going to lie, a sampler is the same as a computer, so it's quite easy to sample in a computer as it is in a fucking sampler.
Well, yeah, it's true.
So if my music is sample based, it doesn't matter what the fuck I do it on. I'll be completely honest, all my popcorn jams, bar the ones that are videos of me actually jamming, are on Ableton. So, but I will make sure it goes through something that's old school, so it sounds old school. So you got at least got the audio to digital audio, warmth that you get from it.
It's not Hardware Sounds
I just
Productions. It is. It is.
Yeah, there's three. There's Hardware Sounds Productions, there's Hardware Sounds, and then there's also DJ Moshi Bobblehat, which is one I wish that would die
Yeah,
in
you got 32
peace.
tracks on Hardware Sounds Productions.
That's my most current one, anyway. That's the one I'll
Okay.
delete because I don't want to pay for it. I'll delete the ones I don't like. I've still got 13% of my memory left on that one. One day
Okay,
I'll pay
but
for
you
it.
use the same. You use the same picture, so that's good.
Is it? I don't know. I want it to be all individualized. I've even gone to PandaChat and gone, I want an image for that, because every time you can look at my profile, you'll see which one's which. This is just us chatting bollocks. Ultimately,
Sounds like a pub.
it's not a pub. We don't go on for 6 hours. We go on for
I mean,
about four and
that's
a half.
What is your
Five.
handle again on Messenger? Is it Spunky Nut Bubble or something? What was it?
He would fit in very well at the pub, wouldn't he? Actually, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I honestly, every time you run a pub, I'm always fucking working, or I'm always in my fucking workplace. And I'm
Gone
like,
are the days of
fuck's
the
sake.
mega pubs of the into the small hours where
No.
you would have been fine.
Ken did have me when I was getting pissed on port. Was it 2-3 weeks ago?
Something like
And
that.
me,
wasn't it?
Robbie, and you had a fucking good laugh.
Oh God.
I can't remember what the fuck we
Yeah.
were chatting about. But
Nor can
we had a
I.
good
But the
laugh.
trouble is so much of it you can't remember it all. And then Matt will
36
find little
tracks.
clips and then put them up on his place.
Yeah, like today when I just joined in and went, "You're not even the best team in Norwich." That- he fucking went for it and went, "Yeah, you're probably right. The women's team is probably the best in Norwich." And I was like, "Yeah, that's me and Talkie." But Matt was like, so convinced that Torquay and Exeter have a rivalry. No, we don't. We had about 10 years ago when we were in the same league. And right now, everyone looks at Torquay and goes, "Oh, baby." Whilst Torquay, Exeter and Plymouth have the fucking spats. Because trust me, we actually had to taxi out of the venue into our homes. Yeah. Oh, who's going night? All right, JRC. Night, JRC.
I seem to remember some sort of tension between Chelsea and Arsenal in the late 70s.
Yeah, you got the football firms between that one. Right, just don't say 70s and football firms. That's what I'm going to say. Currently, the two biggest rivals are Millwall and... Oh, shit, someone else very close.
Do any of them have
Arsenal.
wheels that spin?
Millwall and Arsenal and
Ooh, a
Plymouth
clue.
and Exeter.
And Exeter?
Yeah, Plymouth and Exeter are the second biggest rival.
Good Lord.
Climate.
Only by police arrests.
Sheffield and Sheffield are quite rivalry.
Sheffield Wednesday and Sheffield United, yes, but they'll never play each other because they're never in
They
the same
did. They
league.
played each other on Sunday, actually.
In
the car park?
Football. Yeah.
With baseball bats. Yeah.
Yeah, as well as on the pitch.
Football.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which wheel?
Yeah, no, they're in the same. They're in the same league at the moment.
Big
so.
wheel, the Inky wheel, or the last night wheel.
Last night's jam wheel.
Okay. Wheel is spinning. Wheel is choosing.
I can't
Wheel
see
has
it.
chosen. With
I don't
Fix.
find your
Fix.
SoundCloud,
Really?
I haven't got a SoundCloud.
Oh,
This is very abstract.
yeah. Sam
I
has
like
like
this one.
36 songs on SoundCloud.
Anyway, shut up, you lot. I'm going to mute you.
We can't see it.
Oh, yeah. What a muppet. Oh, an MX1. I'll shut up as well.
You turn me on.
You turn me on. That would never make for a 142 jam.
The flying rectangle of doom.
What? This flying rectangle?
Yeah.
It's
great. Oh, there's a Cressy.
as well.
Sexy dress.
Sexy dress Cress.
Yeah, minimal. Interesting.
Yeah, and it's quite nice to see quite a lot of Ira gear in its own little environment as well. I saw.
Nothing
I liked
but
it.
It was all Ira gear, wasn't it?
Gaia 2 was the only thing that wasn't Ira, technically. It's got the Ira speaking to the over USB. That's it. So you could plug it Gaia into a USB.
I didn't see an MC707 though, did Vicky?
Oh, that's a very good question. Did Bicky see an MC07? No, he didn't see a 2080 or a 1010 or a 5080. No.
Well,
Just like winding him up.
Mr. Spong,
Hello.
got any good things on the bench at the moment? And weird repairs, interesting repairs.
I got a polymode that likes to catch fire.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, keeps me warm.
Yeah.
What is
Good
it?
for the
There's
winter.
a CS70 that's been odd for the hell of it.
Ooh. Are they quite rare?
70s are, I think.
The 70s, yeah, not yeah, ish. It's only because they were right at the end of the CF production, so they,
Right.
and then they terminated it after about 12, 14 months or something like that. But they did sell quite a few of them.
Right.
Okay, because no one can afford an 80.
Yeah, but a lot of them die. They didn't have the longevity of the 80s. But
Isn't that funny?
what was it?
A later thing, and it didn't last as long.
Yeah, I know. It's just well, it was early digital control, and it was just not
Yeah.
wasn't great to say the least.
I
And
got
two-
that cheap gin, and it tastes like each time I drink of it. It's like
I've got port that was bought for me when I was
12?
no 0 months old. It was literally handed to me when I was straight out the womb for my godfather, and I just want to actually, to be fair, I just want to, with all of you, this is the last sip of it.
Chin chin. Up your bum.
Your health, sir.
Oh fuck me!
Is it all the?
Oh,
is
it's
it
all
the,
cork. It's all
all the
cork.
dregs?
Oh god, that. Oh fuck, that's all cork. Oh, that was disgusting.
You gone port
So
coloured.
it's an Irish whiskey then.
Yeah.
gin is also, it's like fuel. I don't know. It's like each time you drink
No,
of it,
gin's
it's like,
gin's the life of the British people. Shut the fuck up.
but not the cheap one. Not the cheap.
No, the better the gin, the more expensive it is.
I've got some F280 thinners downstairs if you're running out.
Got a nice glass of water if that helps.
Anti-bloom as well.
Oh, I'll tell you what, the one that always sent me loopy was tensile cement. Oh, fuck me. I'd giggle at sausages.
Pencil cement.
Tensile cement.
Tencel.
Yeah. It's plastic welding cement. And fuck me. The first time I ever experienced it was in my A-levels product design when I was basically design tech. And I was putting this plastic onto wood, and someone turned around to me and went, "Oh, I've got sausage in my sandwich." And I went, "Sausages."
Yeah. Oh dear.
That was that.
Got the
That
giggles.
sent me gone. I had the giggles for fucking 24 hours afterwards because I
Yeah.
was just gluing up this fucking bastard for fucking ages. It was only an hour's lesson, but I spent most of it gluing it up. And yeah, no, it sent me gone for the next 24 hours. So if anyone wants a good fucking high, tensile cement, TENSOL.
Jesus.
Tensol. Probably can't buy it anymore. It'd be regulated out of existence.
Probably from my now it is, yeah. Me explaining what tensile cement is. I used it loads in design tech. My soldering things, everyone was my soldering lessons. The main aim of the game wasn't to get your project done; it was to burn each other's knuckles.
Yeah.
with the soldering iron.
Youngsters and soldering irons. Youngsters and hot things.
Yeah. Not a good
Branding.
combo.
Yesterday, I tell you what, yesterday I had one of those fuckers. It was so random yesterday. I was in work and I'd moved over to the front of the house area because I was popping up to go see my number 2 on the lighting desk. Walked downstairs and someone was knocking on the door. I was going, "Who the fuck's that?" And I went, "Fucking hell, I recognise you." And then I opened the door up and went, "Hello, can I help you?" And they went, "Yeah. My missus is pregnant. She needs a toilet." I was like, "Absolutely, come in, use the toilet. Mikasa Sukasa, come in." And it's just me and him left over. The child had gone in with her. And I went, "I fucking know you." And he went, "What?" I went, "I fucking know you." He went, Ivory Ridge Community College, we finished in 2009. He went, "Fucking hell, Sam Jones, you cunt, you burnt my knuckles so many times on the soldering iron, I can't fucking grip anymore." And I went, "Yeah, I can't either, to be fair, because you got me back." That was yesterday.
Bloody
Such
hell.
a small world in Devon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone's got the right length of fingers, it's just in the wrong order.
You used the real names in school?
Yeah, because that was
The law.
Luke. Actually, to be fair, when I said, "Oh shit, it's Luke," I didn't say that. I went, "Oh shit, Jack." No, Luke. I went, "Oh fuck, yeah, I always
Yeah.
got your name wrong."
I can't say the names. I had. It's two. Yes, one I can say is like Andre. Andre, yeah, and
Yeah, here would be Andreas because you would enunciate the instead of
Andreas.
Yeah.
Andreas.
Hey, I just want to remind you, Stefan, you slipped on the flashlight.
Flashlight?
Kent, you missed this. He said flashlight.
You did he? Oh, okay. Right then.
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
Flashlight, please. Flashlight.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
flashlight.
So everyone in school had different names, and it all starts in the first month of the year. And you introduce yourself, and you say something stupid, and there you go, and that's your name.
Oh.
Okay, so you all had like made your own names up.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Did
yeah,
you change that every
meanwhile-
year, or was it?
Yeah,
like
it
that?
was
Yeah.
every year another name.
That must get
This year
confusing.
this year I'm going to be so and so. Okay.
To be
Imagine
fair,
a Cockney
my school nickname was Hobo Nigel, and it's just ironic because I have a house and I'm not called Nigel.
Yeah, but it's like Long Dong Silver and, you know, what's
It
the other
wasn't
one?
silver. He didn't have a long dong.
Harold Shitmum. And all that sort of nicknames, isn't it? And Billy the Cunt.
Fucking hell, kids were fucking ruthless back in my day.
Oh, God, yeah.
They still are. Don't worry.
No. Back in my day, because the cunts had the internet.
Yeah. Well, in my day, they were still using pencils, so I was all right.
In my day, they used
Chalkboard.
bits 2x2 with a nail in it. You know.
A stick in the ground.
We're going to have a four Yorkshire people sketch.
I'm just going to
Oh,
watch
yeah.
Uncle Chrome.
Back
Uncle
in my
Chrome.
day.
There is some poor bastard known as my biatch. Their names are Danny, and their names are Tom. They are my bitch.
Mind you, it was always fun, you know, because my school, the name Spong, I mean, fucking hell. The variants. Oh, my God.
All I got to ask is, have you heard Sping Spong before?
Oh, God, I used to use that all the time.
Thank
And,
you.
yeah,
I'm gonna
people
use
used to
it
actually
forevermore.
sing it. And they go, it's, you know, bing bong, sping spong.
We had like the teacher of sports. His name was the bully.
If your teacher's named the bully, okay,
Yeah.
you're fucked.
And if it's a
Yeah,
sports
it's
teacher, it's more
bully.
apt.
Today it's the bully.
Come on, chat.
I do think Dom nailed it with the whole Kent Spunk. Can you tell me what's wrong?
Yeah,
That was just
Yeah.
a
That's
perfect nickname.
genius.
that
I
still follows
fucking
me
love
around
that.
now.
Well, it
Still
will
does.
do.
Follows me around
The worst one was.
Do you know what?
tornado.
Every time I walk into Kent's chat, I always go bang. Just in the hope that something goes bang.
Well, it does.
Yes, I know it does. I've watched your Profit 5.
Where were you last week when I turned on the Polymoog and it just went smoke pouring out of it?
I watched the back that one actually. I know
Yeah.
where I was. I was comfortably in my home with all my synths that does work.
And then working on Peter's CS20, when I go bang, and this fucking cat fucking shot through the. Oh, I wonder why I did that.
Firework up its posterior.
Bastard machines, they really are.
All I've got to say is from the back of the stream, I've seen Viral Beats camera. I've got to upgrade my cameras because he's looking shit. Everyone's in full, at least 1K, and I'm here sat here.
This is just a
420,
computer
40.
camera, the laptop camera.
I've got. It says 4K on the front of it. Bullshit.
Oh! I was looking at today cheap video projectors.
Oh yeah.
Go
You can
laser,
get, like-
don't go.
For under 50 quid, you can get like a video projector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah. So the Temu special, the one that's round that I've got that normally sits above there.
Yeah.
Fuck me, that is great for just spattering a couple of lights on and by vape, and you've got two lights that are doing jazzy shit, and you've got you can actually projection map on the synths. I was like, whoa. That's got to be at least 4,000 lumen because those fuckers are 3,000. So
Yeah. I was thinking about buying a couple just for gigs.
Oh, I will send you an AliExpress link to a couple of moving lights. I got them at 66. I think they're at 80 quid now.
Moving lights, don't want those. I want video projectors.
No. Moving lights.
Is it
80
is it
quid?
that
You've got full
projector
zoom.
that you-
You've got RGB W, and they've even got a ring around the outside that lights up. And if you can get the profile for it, fuck me, they are so good. I've got.
So
them.
you're using AliExpress with confidence?
No.
Ah. Okay.
I'm not expecting them to last more than a year. Fuck that.
Well, I ordered a car radio from AliExpress, and after I went click buy, and I went, what have I done? But the bloody thing turned up.
I bought a lens on AliExpress for like an absolute steal.
Yeah.
And it was only 56 quid, I think. So it wasn't like a huge issue.
Well, I got a car radio
Same
with
as you.
CD.
Same as you. I clicked the button. I thought, is this actually ever going to turn up?
Is it? Well, it was a
it
car
did.
radio
It took
with
a while,
CD
but it did.
player.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
got smart card
Yeah.
MP3 player on it and all the rest of it, and all digital display, and it was 12 quid.
Wow.
I mean, no, that's not going to turn. And it bloody did.
Well, this lens was recommended as a very cheap but very valid lens to have, and everywhere UK based was like 85 to 130 quid, that sort of price range. And then AliExpress was like 56 quid. I was like,
He's
wow.
gonna pray. He's
But it
gonna
took-
do his prayer.
Hello.
praying to China. But
Pray,
it
where
did
the
turn
fuck
up.
my vapors is fucked off.
Oh,
It did turn up. It just took a bit longer than what you're used to these days, And
hello. It's like when he said buy vape, and I'm looking in the chat and go, I don't see anybody called vape.
see you, mate. Yes,
Yeah,
it worked
see you,
fine.
mate.
Yeah.
I just lobbed it and I don't know where the fuck it's gone.
Oh,
It's going to be in a fucking rack mount. I know it is.
I think he's just given up vaping
Yeah.
without really knowing it.
They picked their own day to give up smoking. That panda looks evil.
It doesn't. It's like, ugh.
I like the way it's sitting next to the other panda as well.
Look at me, it's all like, I'm going to fuck you up.
Yeah.
That's up my TD3 and my 606 copy.
It's got a bit of acid up its backside.
Yeah, where's your sparkly Lyra? I haven't seen her for a while.
Lyra Bling, she's over here. I used her in my hardware jam last week,
Yeah.
but she didn't make the video because I sampled her. I recorded her into my looper and then overdubbed some more, and then used the looper in the jam.
Oh.
So she didn't make the film, but no,
That's
she's. I was actually thinking about taking her to the EMOMs this week, but it's a bit too much hassle and it's quite heavy.
I got accused of being a car pedo on Facebook this week.
Why?
Because I called, I did an AI photograph of what the Mustang's going to
Oh
look
yeah,
like
yeah,
when she's
yeah,
done.
yeah. I saw that. Yeah,
And I called her little girl. I can call her dogs little girls. My
and that makes
affectionate
you
name.
a pedo.
Yeah, and this guy go, you a car pedo?
So,
Because you called her little girl. Oh, fuck's sake.
so
And
the
it's Facebook,
projector
innit?
you want, the projector
Video.
you want,
Yeah.
is that the one that you can program the walls? Like you have different corners and you can program.
You can keystone it if you. That's what you mean. I just want to be able to put a USB stick in the back with a video on it and have it lighting up a wall.
Oh, that's it. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing complicated.
Oh, yeah. What I like is that you can put it on things and you can program it, and you can send multiple screens to it. It's really special. You will get the advertising.
Oh no, I just want to get something that costs like nothing.
Yeah, you will see the advertising. Yeah, it's fantastic.
You can project somebody playing a CS80 onto your keyboards and pretend you're rich.
Yeah.
He's like projecting in a corner, but it doesn't look like a corner anymore.
That's mapping. That's projecting. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do. You need software to do that. You need Resolute or something to do mapping.
No, I don't deny it.
No,
Uncle. I don't deny
QLab.
it.
QLab is free and you can do it anywhere.
Can you do projection mapping in QLab?
Yeah. Just go
Wow.
use your stage. Right. I'm going to fuck off and find a fag. Fuck off.
Oh.
Do you want to spin the wheel? Actually, we could actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, spin the wheel.
One more wheel spin.
Yeah, do a Michael McIntyre impression. Just to make it more relevant.
Oh, Michael McIntyre. Here's one, right? Before you do that. So, quite a few years ago, I worked on a charity gig at Twickenham Rugby Stadium, which was for like that army charity, what they called Help for Heroes. Michael McIntyre was comparing, and two notable. Bruce Forsyth was a guest, and he was incredible. He was very funny.
It's going back, innit?
And oh yeah, it's at least 10, probably 15 years ago, something like that.
Wow.
But they set up this stunt for Michael McIntyre, right, to kick a rugby ball down the pitch,
Yeah.
because it was Twickenham, and halfway down the pitch, massive stadium stage, usual big stadium show, and then so he boots this rugby ball, and there was a camera just sat in the middle of the pitch halfway down, and they rehearsed the shot, and he kicked it a really long way, and it landed right on the camera, and this camera shot was up on the big screens, and it's just like you saw it on the big screens coming
at you, yeah.
and everybody in the stadium. This was before any punters were in. It was in the afternoon, and everybody in the stadium just down tools for like 5 seconds and realised what they were watching. And this ball comes closer and closer and hits the camera, like I don't know how far away, and the guy's up there going, "Fucking hell, I'll never ever do that again in my life."
Yeah.
See, my Michael McIntyre story is a little less lackluster, as in he came in this beautiful black Mercedes, and his security guard had shrouded him in his jacket and made sure he ran in, like hunched over and just ran into the stage door. I'd opened the stage door for him, and the reason being is because he's going to be flagged with so many fans. And to be fair, there was only one bloke out walking his dog and looking over going, what the fuck is going on?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so, and to be fair, that's outside of literally we'd done 3 weeks beforehand. We'd done Elton John at the Somerset Cricket Ground, where Elton just sauntered in and just went, fuck off, I'm Elton John. And just walked in and shook all our hands and was like, yeah, thank you so much for just putting me up. Because we use our dressing rooms because it's literally opposite the cricket grounds. And yeah, so yeah. A bit of a weird one, but yeah. He's a cunt. Also, Steve Coogan can go fuck himself. He's a cunt.
That one again.
Not a good experience, huh?
No. I'm not going into that again.
We've had that story, haven't we? Yeah.
Yes, we've had that story about 4 times now. He's a cunt. Fuck off.
I see.
Yes. I heard a wheel. Is it a wheel? Is it the last wheel or is it the wheel?
Well, it's 25 past 1.
Is it really?
Yeah, so it's probably the last wheel for me, that's for sure. Yeah. Or we could have Stefan's tune if you'd rather.
Yeah, no, Stefan did post a tune actually. Let's do Stefan's tune. Yeah, actually, fuck it.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Sorry,
1
Grace,
minute.
you are my copy and paste goat. I'm going to use you and abuse you. Only because you're the only person who's on my Facebook currently who is linked in, so I can just get it across to.
Oh, is that what those messages in the chat are? I see.
Yes.
Yes.
I just abuse you.
I was worried for your sanity. Well,
I really
pointlessly worried for your sanity.
I know. Everything ends up great at the time. Don't worry about Secret Santa. It will be fine.
The
Secret-
110
I have
actually-
See, where's Ragnar?
The 110 is actually the one from the hardware jams this week, but this one is the release.
I'm going to go for the YouTube just so we have the visual, if that's okay.
Okay.
And Ken, I'll probably post the link at some point. This is probably a good time for you to enter Hardware Jams at the Secret Jamter. Because you got to research someone else and either play like them or just make a jam for them. You don't have to be them, per se.
Okay.
I've always gone to the be them because it makes me angrily swear at my synths, but no.
I could do Ty dressed as a dinosaur.
Only if he's in the thing as well and you get his name drawn out of the hat.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Christ.
Well, you could do that anyway, though. You could just do Ty dressed as that dinosaur and try and persuade us all that it's actually John Alcott.
Yeah, and the one that I've heard
Shave me
repeatedly
head.
already is, please God, don't let me get Panda.
No one wants you. It's quite easy to do Panda because, I mean, people have sussed it, haven't they? They just sort of get a panda head.
Yeah, like Jason Hayder. Or they actually do the big beat shit.
Well, funny enough, that's why I moved the camera, because you've got more chance of it, you know.
We're a 7th channel again.
Woo! Music.
Nothing was on.
Mosaic. It's a wonder they're working still.
Yeah, let's have a listen to Stefan's track whilst we're...
Okay. Well, I'm going to go to bed after this.
Thank
so
you.
I'm going to say good night.
All right,
Yeah.
let's say goodnight to Grace. So I've got to say goodnight.
Yeah.
Thank you to Viral.
Is it done?
It's very nice to see you, Kent.
And you, darling. Good to see you.
Yes.
I see you around. Nice to
I've
see you,
probably got another
Stefan.
half an hour in me, if that's all right, gents.
Yeah.
Mm.
Nice to see you, Sam. I'm glad.
Thank you very much.
back in
Bye,
play.
everyone.
Yeah.
I
Thank
think
you.
we're regular next week. I can't
Bye,
remember.
Grace.
I will let you know. Anyway,
Yeah.
anyway, here's Stefan. Thank you very much,
Night, night,
Grace, for
chatties.
joining in.
Bye.
Take care, man.
Yeah. Bye.
I've got buttons for this. It's great. I know, right? If I need control,
You turn me on. You turn me on.
You turn me on. Shut up, you lot. 4. Lovely and warm. Oh, Kent's gone. Bye, Kent. That was lovely stuff, mate. So you're doing like 30 seconds just really fast? I've muted you. Sorry. There we go. Oh, no. You muted you.
A while ago.
Yeah.
It's I guess I used the arpeggiator and the chord like really fast. It's like
Yeah. I like that because it went into like a nice little like melodic bit afterwards. That's really nice. And that was all just on like the arranger on NPC, wasn't it?
So I used sequences.
Yeah.
One sequence, 4 beats or 8 beats, another sequence, whole range of sequence, put them in a song, convert them to the arranger, and then you have the long arrangement.
Yes. Oh, fuck.
And the sound and the voice is from a sample pack, VWA Productions. Yeah.
Nice work. That was lovely stuff.
Thank you.
I think everyone's leaving now.
Have a good night.
Yes, thank you very much, Biscuit. So lovely to hear it. Did you ever work out that you could arrange, but you could also use the cue links?
I know everything about the Q-links. I use them
whilst you're arranging, whilst the arranger's playing, you can also use cue links.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I use the motion record with the cue links in the sequences, and it's been, if you put it in a song and you convert the song to the arrangement, all the recorded motions from the cue links.
All I'm going to say is on the latest NPCs, maybe not Shard 3, you'll probably experience less lag between scenes when you jump from A to B, for example. If you just resample it and make it a sample, you'll get less, but yeah.
Scenes? There's no scenes, there's sequences.
Yeah. Different worlds. Don't worry about it. You know how you go through a force, you got different scenes. I know it from Ableton, so I look at Ableton and go, "That's different scenes." Yeah, sequences. Yeah. So you move across the force, and
if it's all in one arrangement, then it's all in one sequence. Then it doesn't have to change sequence. Then you don't get the ticks and clicks.
Sorry, Stefan. I just had a question. Going to do an S6000 unbox setup and demo. Depends on what time the postman comes with it. I'm in all day. I've done all my work before tomorrow. Yes. If it's before Jervis tomorrow, where I've actually got to do something, I'll do an unbox. I'll put it on StreamYard, so I'll have my phone on, going on with my camera in the studio. Yeah. I'm going to also hook it up straight up to the MPC 1000, I think. I don't think the Force is the right box to do it with. So maybe I'll move all my stuff into the lounge, because the wife's not home till 6, and she's fucking off straight after, so feed her and fuck her off. So if it turns up at 5, I'm kind of fucked 'cause I'm cooking food, because she's going to eat food and fuck off. Maybe, yeah. That would be fun, actually. Fuck her food. She can always go get a kebab. Yeah, because I think the S6000 is a very special box. And it's not one that everyone gets, if you get what I mean. Not like has, but they understand it. Because there's another layer beyond what you know as Akai on the S6000, if I remember correctly, from back when I had it in 2018. And it's a very tactile box upon which it's also not very tactile. You are very much stuck in that box until you have got the jam right. So yeah, I think I will. Will I make it open to suggestions to other people? Ooh, PandaChat 2.1 for the Wednesday. That'd be fun as well. Yeah. Anyway, Stefan, thank you very much for joining in. Thank you very much, Grace. I'm going to head off now. Thank you very much to Viral Beats. Thank you very much to and thank you very much for Kent Spong for joining in. I think we're going to do a final wheel spin. I'm feeling an Inky Fest wheel. Yeah, Inky Fest wheel. Just because that's the last one we got to do. Got 10 minutes on the last one. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? No muchas gracias. I'd say shut up, you lot, but they've all fucked off. This is No Muchas Gracias with his 10-minute Inky Fest jam. Thank you so much for joining in. I've been Panda. You'll see me in the Whole Boy Jams. You'll see me in the Get Jervis chat tomorrow. You'll see me at some point in Saw Popcorn Night. And then Sunday night on Jervis as well. So, thank you very much.
black cat, you probably think it's a bad luck. Cats were evil and associated with devil worship. When you see a black cat, you probably think it's a bad luck. Cats were evil and associated with devil worship. Black cat, you probably think it's a bad luck. Cats were evil and associated with devil worship. When you see a black cat, you probably think it's a bad luck. Cats were evil and associated with devil worship.
I've been Hardware Sound, and the link for the Hardware Jamter. Give me a second. All coming. It is. Will it? I don't know. Will it? Fuck. Why don't I prep the shit? I never prep the shit. I'm so shit at prepping shit. This is why PandaChat works. Sign to myself. Don't worry. Whilst I scroll up a chat. Secret Jamters. Right here. There we go. Please do sign up for Secret Jamter. And I've been Hardware Sound, and you lot have been the lovely people of PandaChat. Thank you so much to Grace. Thank you so much to Stefan. Thank you to Viral Beats. Thank you to Kent. And thank you to for joining in. Lovely people.